Hello? Is the music too soft? Why is the music inaudible? I need a different video. Hmm. Yo, what's up, flying squad? How is everyone doing? I just had to set up my stuff real quick because my iPad is actually charging. And I was like, should I just do Pokopia? And I'm like, nah, I must build in silence. So, I need to arrange my stuff to charge the iPad while I draw. But how are y'all doing today? How is everyone's day today? Ignore that. Lemao. Let me just set up my stream. Your volume isn't high. Didn't know there was music. Yeah, the music. I don't know why it's literally so soft. How about that? Can you hear the music now? Am I soft? Maybe make my mic louder. Oh, I feel like I'm already not bad. Right, let me set up my stuff. To shift my stuff a lot so that the wire can reach. Yeah, like that. What's up, Goose? Ethics help you. What happened? Right. Let me just put the iPad on the screen. How is everyone's day? Screen airplay. Nice. What the hell did I press? Let me open a new folder that's not spoilers. Let me move my projects down a bit actually. Is it on the screen? No, it's not. Okay. I'm just shifting things so that if I go to the menu, I'm not spoiling any videos. Oh shit. Not entirely sure. Volumes are good. Alright, alright. I think that's fine. I'll move this here actually. Okay. Should be spoiler free. Ish. Feels the Romeda aura. Yeah. Move here. Where's my background? Where's my background? There we go. On my image slideshow. How's everyone today? Chaotic, what's up, what's up? So, if anyone's wondering, this is art stream. Sometimes we take commissions. This price is above me, but if you have specific commission ideas, you can let me know. I'm on the iPad time. What do you need help with? Ethics? Spring break is finally over, meaning you get to go to class again. Oh, nice. iPad. I have a drink and everything, I'm ready. But it's hot. What should we draw? while we chill. What should we draw? Draw for video? Should we just draw for fun? I was drawing earlier, and my god, I was drawing some Romeda characters, and they are the hardest characters to draw. But how is everyone's day? Going to be seeing your niece and nephews this week. Need to start doing laundry. Oh wow! Hope you have fun with your niece and nephews. Hope they are not 6-7 kids. I'm just kidding. Update. I finished Pokopia, the main story, which means I have all the powers to start building. I've not really started building yet, but I will someday. Now I can just take it easy and take my time and build whenever I feel like it. And now I can go back to my regular schedules. The oldest turns 5 in April. Oh wow, that's soon. Happy birthday. What should we draw? Let's draw. I did want to show you guys that I had a dream. I had a dream about a Pokemon, a legendary Pokemon, and the Pokemon in my dream looked like pretty much like this. I don't know the details. I don't remember the details, but the colors is pretty much this, and it looked like that pretty much. Do you think I should start a Fakemon channel? Hey, if you want to. Ketupat Pokemon. Fire. Stress is real. Welcome to the stream. That's Girafaco. Yeah, Girafaco. Yeah, so in the dream it was Red and Black Go Hard. Yeah, I was dreaming about Pokopia. I don't remember what. Let me tell you the dream, okay? It was a Pokopia dream, okay? And in the Pokopia dream, I was trying to find Raikou and Entei. But the thing about Pokopia is you only find Entei and Raikou separately. You don't find them on the same island. But I was finding them on the same island. And I found Entei, and there was like a fire pit or something. And then I was like, oh nice, I found Entei. Oh, the next door, it was, what Pokemon were you? I don't know what Pokemon I was. And Raikou was not that far from where the Entei was. And so I went to the Raikou, and uh there was like some like weather conditions, like the fire pit was like spinning fire, and then the Raikou pit was like spinning wind, even though Raikou's not a wind Pokemon. And it started a cutscene. It started a cutscene where he was gonna be encountering Raikou, and then Raikou got jump scared, moved to the side, and from above jumped down, epically superhero landing. This Pokemon, this Pokemon right here on the screen, boom, like that. Okay, and then it was like one of those like cutscenes from the games. But it was like a fully 3D rendered cutscene. What do you mean he's not? He controls the wind. Yeah, he's the winds and the waves. This is the waves. This one, and and it was like boom, like that, and then it did a dramatic like landed dramatic cut to zoom in on its face and look at me dramatically, and I woke up. But I remember it being this shade of red. It kind of having Raikou features for some reason, and its head being like this black shape with the blue color eyelid or eyeball, one of those. Would you say the game is worth it? You wanted to try Winds and Waves, but if you save up for a Switch 2, you need to get more than just one game. Yeah, I would say Pokopia is worth it. I think Pokopia is better than most. It's better than Animal Crossing in terms of like cozy farming, like building game. Is literally Minecraft, Pokemon. It's literally Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Terraria, and Viva Pinata, but as with Pokemon. You finish this design. Yeah, so I thought about doing adding this design. Actually, let's take this design and try and render it. I wanted to add this design, and I was thinking, and let me know what you think of this idea. What do you guys think of this idea of dreams as Pokemon? Because I've dreamt of at least one other Pokemon before in my life, and that one, let me look at what I typed it out to other people. So let me read out what I typed out to other people for that other dream Pokemon. I don't dream a lot, but when I do dream, I remember a little bit. What the hell did I say? I can't see the chat. People are starting to make counters and full songs. I just saw a clip of someone doing Iris Out from Chainsaw Man. I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't know what we can reference. Like, do y'all think I should add more to the design? Like add some like an actual reference, or just draw from what my dream was? But yeah, I would say the game is worth it. The game is so customizable, and it's such a imagine so if you're thinking about how customizable it is, imagine the Animal Crossing size island times 10. That's how big the island. That's how big the game is. Because not only are you're essentially rebuilding the entire region of Kanto. You think both? So I would say it's worth it. If you like games that you can like Minecraft or Animal Crossing, you will enjoy Pokopia. But I will say Pokopia is very addicting. Like, you will go in the game and the moment you blink, it'll be 2 hours. The first day you moved to a new house, you dreamt of being the top of the stars and a snapping turtle being at the bottom. The turtle was climbing the stairs, and if you took the step down, the turtle's neck would stretch. Oh my god, was that a nightmare? Was that a horror movie? Okay, so the other dream I had is and these are like nap dreams. These are not even dreams. My other dream I had, I was exploring a cave, and it was like a, it wasn't like a like it was like a bluish cave. It wasn't like those brown caves. It was more like a bluey cave. and it was like a ruins, and I saw an aromatisse. dream. Shake my ass, brush my teeth. So I forgot the parody version. But then I looked at the Pokédex, and the Pokédex was talking about the witches, like a legendary trio of the witches or something, like a legendary group. And then the aromatisse was actually like a flamingo looking like mimic. It was like a mimic, aromatisse mimic. That's a parody version of the Shark Boy song. I forgot what it was. Oh my god. Let me find it. What is even a song called? I don't even know what it would be called. I don't know. It was some dumb shit. You have to take back to the neck to unstretch. This sounds like a Junji Ito movie. Dream. I used to watch that movie so much, but I don't remember anything from it. Alright, we're gonna draw this thing. Wait, so should I add, like, research more and add more to the design, or just design based on what I dreamed? Dream. Dream on. One of the only times I actually listened to that song was when it was on Glee. Design with inspo. I tried looking at like weather. From the dream, it seemed like some weather mythology. So I tried looking it up, but I can't find anything that looks even remotely like what the hell I was dreaming. What's a weather mythological creature? Came up with a Fakemon this week, an evolution for Ursaring. Ooh. It was more to do with wind, so maybe I should search like wind. Wind deities. WikiHow? What the hell? There's this weather effect that looked like a reflection between clouds. There was this weather effect in China where it looked like, it was called devil's eyes. Have you guys heard of that? The devil's eyes clouds. He's red, kind of looks like a devil. Maybe he summons the devil's eyes clouds. So he's like a evil counterpart to Raikou. What is Raikou's purpose? What is the purpose of a Raikou? What's Raikou do? He Raikou to the post. Lucha. Let me hide the iPad for a second, see if I can Google the devil's eyes clouds. find a picture. There's a hot spring for the devil's called the Devil's Eyes. I don't know. I can't find it. But I swear it was the thing. Did you get Pokopia? I do have Pokopia. I played a little bit on stream when the day came out or something. I beat the main game, the main story. I haven't really built too much. I tried building a little bit, but I was thinking like whether I should build it like on my own stuff or like base it on my region. And I want to base it on my region. So I need to do a lot of planning for that. Plus I don't want to rush the build. I know people already have industries and underground facilities and full like working cities in the game, but I can't do that shit. You can spoil me. Oh no. You haven't finished myself? Yeah, I won't spoil the main story, but I did beat the main story. Oh wait, I was supposed to read what the hell Raikou does. Bro, this is the problem. I have a problem. Pokopia really showed me this problem. I cannot. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I have a problem. Is this ADHD? Is that what it is? I cannot. You cannot give me games like Pokopia and Breath of the Wild and not be safe. Capitalism strikes again. Just be coffee bitches. Yeah, dude. I saw someone be like day 1. I'm like, and your day 1 looks like day 500. What are you talking about? 2 groups of animals where people wrestle are bears and crocodilians. In Yakuza, you get to wrestle a bear. You get to kill a bear. I feel like I've seen bear wrestling. Like, not in real life, but like, I've heard of it. Okay, but Raikou. Hello. What is Raikou supposed to be? A leopard? A light? Saber-tooth tiger! Oh. But this one's not really a tiger. It didn't have a mouth in the dream. Bug. Raijin. Where's this bug coming from? It's supposed to be cold in the room. They already automate farms and shit. Yeah, I've seen like people like automate like the trees. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? Bears wrestle each other naturally. That's how they fight. Yeah, it's like rhinos. What? Raikou is the god lightning. Uh, thunderstorms. Is a long neck servo? What is that? Servo. Oh. I don't know what the feather. I don't remember what these things were. I may just draw the body shape first. I remember it being cute though. Yeah, I don't know how people are like correct that Pokopia, the cozy gamer strike again, you know what I mean? Okay, it wasn't like that. It was more like what the sketch I did. For the ears, attach it to the mane. I see what I think I know what you mean. Ocelots are close living relative to saber-toothed tigers. Oh really? What the hell? I just realized the background music is Animal Crossing. I forgot. I will say though, Pokopia is way better than Animal Crossing. I've never had a moment where I feel like I needed to time travel. I don't time travel. I don't like to time travel. Like I don't really care if other people do it, but personally, I don't like the time traveling stuff. You feel like cheating, but I never feel like I had to time travel in Pokopia. And I feel like there's always something to do. Like at some point there was too much to do, you know. You know what I mean? Saber-toothed cats, not tigers. Paleo nerd distinction. This too. This too specific. I've never been a fossil nerd. I'm like, oh, wow, chaotic. Thank you for the tip and the commission. You remember that? Hold on, let me see. How do I see the full message? Is this the full message? Grim, you remember that OP shonen protagonist Bellsprout? Is that the full message or is there more? Or is this thing not showing me the full thing? Thank you! Is this another 2-stage Pokemon? I'm gonna sketch over my sketch. I Thank you, Chaotic. Oh wait, no, there's more message. This thing is just not showing me the whole thing. What the hell? Remember that one OP shonen protagonist Bellsprout that kicked half of Ash's team's asses in the Orange Island anime? Make us a grass fighting split Evo for it. Based more human-like on Japanese wrestlers. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. But thank you. So it'll be Bellsprout, then it evolves instead of to Weeping Bell, it'll be something else, and then a third stage, right? That's what that means. Let me get a picture of Bellsprout. Bellsprout. I know what Bellsprout freaking looks like. Dude, Bulbapedia, hurry the hell up. It's the only thing about Bulbapedia that's annoying. Yay, yippee! Let me write, I'm just crying. Oh. What? I don't have this open. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Alright. Balukin. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's just sketch some stuff. Some more Japanese wrestlers. Yeah, Bulbapedia. I don't really rely on Bulbapedia that much anymore. More humanoid. So it stays because Bellsprout is kind of humanoid, technically. So instead of the bell, the bells being the thing, is the sprout of it all. It would be like a grass fighting split evil. It would be just Birdo. It's a pea shooter, like actually. Pea puncher. That's Sprout Monkey. Maybe it's like its arms will be the bells. What if it's like its head is one of these, and then it's we get a wrestling pose. Fighter pose. Is try the Walking with series. It's a gateway drug for paleo nerds. Walking with dinosaurs. It's all somewhat information is outdated. What is so? There's that new dinosaurs thing with the Morgan Freeman. Is that one good? The trailer doesn't look like they fixed any inaccuracies or anything. They did the opposite of Bellsprout to the quadrupedal started to stand up and I hate it. Maybe its legs will get thicker as it starts to become more like tree roots, tree stumps. They pull the punches in the series. In the dinosaurs one, the new one, the new Morgan Freeman dinosaur thing, it seems alright as someone who's a paleo nerd. Because I saw the trailer and I'm like, they still look like Jurassic Park. Like, isn't that supposed like the number one most common thing now that people understand? That it's not that. The eyes inside of his mouth. Oh, so like its head becomes this. It's Siren Head. It's a little short. It's still got this. It could be like this, or it could be like that. I'll just put both for now. The leaves can be like the shoulder pads. His hands are little sprouts still. To be fair, the first Jurassic Park opened the market for dinosaur media. Yeah, at least they try to come up with a story to make it like make sense that the first few movies do not look like accurate to actual dinosaurs. With the Wu, Dr. Wu and shit. Have leaf eyebrows like brow or like vine eyebrows. They're fairly accurate at the time. They're supposed to be, they said it was supposed to be pure dino DNA, but they still look the same. Guess Jurassic Park can just stay fictional. When you say Japanese wrestling, do you mean like wrestling or like sumo wrestling? He already has such aura. Do you like the eyes being on the bell or being inside the mouth? Or maybe these are like fake. The inside ones are like an intimidation tactic. It's fake. They had two whole dinos that live a continent apart fighting in their flashback. Small bell sprout that you need to move. Fun fact, when the movie was being made, Deinonychus was considered a velociraptor species. Wrestling? Okay. So I'll make him flashy. Jurassic Park raptors were being called velociraptors isn't as inaccurate as everyone thinks. Oh. It's got the Super Saiyan shoulder pad. Kakarot. I like the eyes being there, like a mask. I imagine like he starts to grow vines on his hips too. Then on the third stage, it'll be the belt, the wrestling belt, the champion belt. Since it's Gen 1, maybe I can make the eyes a bit more Gen 1. The triangle. Angry Bellsprout. So much warmer inside the college building. Subarashi. I feel like the weather here has been kind of like, I don't know. I feel like the last few days have been kind of just there. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing too exciting, but it's not the worst in the world. I've just been existing these last few days. I've been working on my Romeda video, which hopefully will come out this week, the trailer, but man, the vibe, maybe I'm pressuring myself, but the vibe of the last few days is just kind of there. What do you mean? It was Mario Day last week. You know, Mario can wahoo and go die. Mario, Super Mario, Galaxy. I'm stomping Koopas. The best line of the Chris Pratt. Is anyone actually excited for the movie? I'm kind of don't feel anything. I'm just like, oh, it's a movie. The movie is like gonna exist soon. Wait, when is it coming out? I forget. I think I need like a new series to watch or something while I do off-screen stuff. I think I'm running out of things to watch. I caught up with Resident Evil. There's one thing I did this week. I finished watching I don't play the games, so I finished watching Resident Evil 9, which thank God that game's out. You waiting for the Donkey Kong movie to see what they do to King K. Rool? Who will be King K. Rool is the question. Will it be someone cringe or which Fakemon should you work on today? Ice Hextras or one? See, I always vote for characters because I always think that Fakemon artists need to like, especially if they want to do regions, they need to work on characters. Always good practice to practice human. Sometimes Fakemon artists forget that they need to draw humans sometimes, and then they don't know how to draw anatomy. Would it be weird if I did like a how to draw characters video or how to draw Pokemon video? I don't think I have the skill set. I don't do Sugimori style. I feel like I could do Sugimori style if I wanted to, but I don't know. His voice actor from the old cartoon is still alive and well could bring him in. But Hollywood is Hollywood. Hollywood won't do that. Mario's voice actor is still chilling and they left him. Monarch Legacy of Monsters? I do not know that show. The Mario movie has Rosalina. That's true. Crash Course put yourself through to make Gijinka was crazy. I don't know why I'm looking at the screen. I need to look at this Bellsprout. I want his arms to still be rubbery for the second stage, I think. Lockstin videos. I think the only videos of Locked-In I watch is his region videos. We can have the primate angry emoji. Hollywood would probably put someone like someone cringe as the voice actor for King K. Rool. Yo, Lava Tyrant, thanks for popping in. How you doing? Poppy playtime. Good Show is a show set in the Godzilla universe about an organization studying kaiju. Wow. Is it new? Or like recent, at least? You can draw people as you animate them mostly, but drawing them on Procreate is iffy. It's always gotta practice. You watch his videos on the dark type so you pin down more concrete definition of it. Yeah, that's what I did try to do with my Prime Magic Tyro evolution. My Tyro evolution was dark type not because it was a dark typing, like because it was like perceived as evil rather than it being evil. Poppy Playtime, hate that game. I don't play that shit. I just watch people play and I see why people say it's hooked. Yeah, the Cascade region. Yo, Evelyn, what was that blue badger striptease on your Instagram story? I don't know. I saw it and I had to traumatize everybody else. It got on my feed and I was like, okay, everybody else needs to see this now. I can't be the only one that sees this. Oh, your birthday. Happy birthday. What you doing on your birthday? We are drawing a Bellsprout split evil fighting type for chaotic. Came out in 2023. That's pretty good. Types like physical and biological laws for Pokemon, so to understand it from an evolutionary point. I see. I can't think about it that deeply. Maybe his legs are like still kind of like viney. Like stumpy. Legit, you do that all the time? Playing Minecraft waiting for call missions? Nice.
Time for to work on his rival. Do the Latina one that's the most confident in the design, but otherwise. Mostly a predator type. Most if not all dark types are carnivores or brutal omnivores. I imagine this Bellsprout evolution can also like stretch like Luffy, stretch his vines. The tree stump legs kind of also look like muscles, you know. PNG tube is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I use Emo Lab. I will use my normal model, but I'm looking down all the time when I draw here, so it wouldn't be good for that tracking. Gummo Bellsprout. And then if we add some like basic colors first. You did draw a certain Inator, a Pokemon for his birthday later this week. Oh shit! I need to still do it. I still need to do that. Oh, I still have a few days. Oh my god! I just don't know what to pick. Which video? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Which video does Ultra Beast? I still don't know what to pick. I need like one of his Ultra Beasts. Can bitch slap you from 20 meters away. Can you give opinion on the Bellsprout split Evo? Yeah, sure. I don't know why this yellow is so green. Oh. The one where you win. That's my, but that's my Ultra Beast. And like Chiari's. It's not. Don't work. A herbivorous dark type, a musk ox. They be called the Black Death by natives for a reason. You know exactly what to pick. Is the one he's been preaching but has never made himself. I think the reason why I can't pick what Pokemon to do for him is because I don't know which Pokemon he likes that he's done. Because 90% of his content now is all the franchise mons. So I'm like, what if he likes this franchise and not the other one? What if there's so many franchise mons that he doesn't remember the 12 FNAF Pokemon that he's done? There's so many. Looks like a repeater from Plant vs. Zombie. What is that? Repeater. Kinda. I mean, Bellsprout just kind of looks like a pea shooter anyway. You're turning him into a Pokemon? Oh, the one he did on the Ron vid. Oh, I see. Describe himself like they owe you money. Give me your money. Okay, the eyes inside, I was imagining. Okay, it's the black hole like in Bellsprout's mouth. Okay, and then the eyes is like kinda like that. kind of like glowing inside the mouth. Yo, checkers, ever had an old Fakemon that suspiciously resembled a recent official one? Man, let me tell y'all, when Scarlet and Violet came out, I freaking panicked, dude. So, y'all, if y'all seen Romeda, y'all know that Romeda's story right now is about you being a recruit in the Ultra Recon Squad and then doing that stuff. The original plan was for it to be a training academy and you would be a new academy student in the training to be an Ultra Recon Squad member. Now I made it that you are already a member, but it was originally going to be you were a student training to become a member in an academy. Okay. and I made this before Scarlet Violet. I made this like maybe like 2 years at the most before Scarlet Violet came out. I also had in that decks, I had a Pokemon based on that Calcantite, that blue color poisonous rock. And it was a blue poisonous rock with yellow glowing eyes, but mine looked like a prince and not a flower. I also had an Among Us variant that did not look like Brood Bonnet, but it was still Scarlet Violet took everything from me. Let me put up the values. Hold up. Gatling P Mega Evolution. Okay, let me add the I's and T's. Balaloo! We are doing a commission for Chaotic. We're making a Bellsprout. And I'm talking about my about Scarlet and Violet. Cause when Scarlet and Violet came out, I had to scrap a lot of things because of Scarlet and Violet. I definitely have made Pokemon. Like even now, if you go back and look at my very first video on this channel, I made a bird starter that was yellow and had green eyebrows and a black like butt. But it ended up becoming a samurai. So if Brout becomes a samurai, y'all heard it first here, okay? If Brout becomes like a daimyo, Pokemon stole from me because I made my yellow bird grass starter a daimyo. I actually, people said that Seedon looks like Brout before I even realized it. I completely forgot. What color should the Bellsprout eyes be? It was awkward learning that Gen 10 was going to have a Fire Dog starter since you had one from Frontera as well. Yeah, I've definitely had, let me think. I definitely had a few old Romeda Pokemon and like old Pokemon in general. My very first region that I made like 2018 like on Instagram, that one had and this was before Sword and Shield. I had a wine Pokemon that was in like a wine bottle that was like purple drink. It's like CNSD. He had a water fighting bird starter. I had a flamingo too, but my flamingo was like a ribbon one. I don't know what I was thinking. Is a awful design. Brown is getting a lot of propaganda made for him. Brown is the most memeable. Brown is definitely the most memeable of the three starters. But I'm still gonna pick Pom Bomb. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna stick to Pom Bomb. I know that's like kind of basic, but I always pick fire starters. The only generation where I didn't use a fire starter on my first run was Gen 5. But that's just because I didn't like all of them. Started a C region. What was that? I see. Sorry if you heard that. I think I pushed the screw. Yeah, I actually started Singapore region too. But it didn't last very long. I didn't finish it. I was going to for my second region. I thought of basing it off Singapore, but we'll see. It depends on how WiiWa goes. Depends on WiiWa at this point. Let me read. It started water fighting bird before Scarlet Violet came out. You also had a green bird, completely dark lower body. It's even older. Damn. Yeah, I actually was kind of upset. I had to scrap my Kelkentite Pokemon because I actually really liked how it looked like. But the concept is literally the same color scheme, and the yellow glowing eyes is the same as Glimora. That I'm like, man, what the hell? Yeah. Can you change the eye to look like an angry weeping bell? Sure. Weeping bell. So it's a circle eye, right? Who is the other grass fighting? You only know Chestnut. Wait, grass fighting type? I don't know. Weeping Bees. Bellsprouts? I mean, Weeping Bell's angry eyes looks like this. So do you want it like that? Looks good. Alcohol is still up for grabs when it comes to Pokemon. Gen 5 starters are pretty cool. I don't know, I'm not too into the Gen 5 starters, not gonna lie. I don't really like them that much. Like, they're not like ugly. I'm kind of used to them by this point, but I did not like them when they came out. I apologize for what I'm gonna say, but Brown is not gonna be fighting. Fans intimidated Game Freak after they made 3 fighting starters. Honestly, I don't mind if they bring firefighting back. It's been years. It's been a decade, more than a decade. Oh, Hisuian, right? Hisuian, Decidueye. I can see grass ground. Sorry if I missed any messages. Yeah, I'm just hoping that Gen 10 doesn't have anything similar to Romela. One thing I am a bit salty too. Hot take, you rather fighting fire than pure fire? One thing I am a bit salty is I remember when I made my very first region long ago before the Fire Nation tag. I made fossil Pokemon that were not rock type. I made a pillow themed fossil Pokemon, and then a fossil Pokemon based on that like duck looking thing. And everyone in the freaking comments, like on the Instagram, was like, you know that fossil Pokemon are all rock type, you little fucking bitch. And I'm like, shut up. Who cares? And then literally the generation after those dumb nerds commented all that was a generation where the fossil Pokemon were not rock type. And I'm like, yeah, screw you all. Hadrosaur, I don't remember the name. Let me look it up. It might have been that. I think it might. Yeah, probably it is. I don't remember. might have wrote it out in the description. Let me see. You don't care much about what they do with Pom Pom or Brown. Mark my words, if they make Gecko sexy. Okay, I guess I didn't write the inspiration. I don't remember. I don't know what I would want, not gonna lie. I feel like the new starters are so vague, they can literally be anything. Rock type Fossilmon is so lame. Yeah, like let me I'm sure I can find a comment that says it. I don't know. Somewhere. Because they were like, you know, it's fossil Pokemon are all rock types, you know, can follow the freaking rules. Like, who the hell made the rules? They broke it the next gen. I'm like, y'all need to shut your mouth before you. Like, isn't that the point of Fakemon? Is to have the imagination to break the boundaries of what Pokemon has given us so far. That's the whole point. That's why they call fake Pokemon. Stupid. Gecko is gonna get superior treatment, looking like a girl boss. I just don't know if they'll do like a sexy humanoid water type 3 times in a row. I guess more feminine wouldn't be the same. So chaotic, what you think about the Bellsprout so far? Like the evolution, I mean. Thoughts? For the second stage? Does it look small? Look at Razor. Let me read the chat. Missed the opportunity to do something funny in ZA and give Amber fire ghosts. That would be funny. You don't mind fire thing starters? Yeah, I don't mind if they bring it back. Like, Amber came out in 2013 or something. Like, or 2011, bro. Like, it's been it's been too long. Fire Dark. I do think that the Mega saved Ember. I did not like Ember before. Personally. Actually, you were following the rules. You were just doing an original typing of fossil variant. Yeah. So glad we broke out of the Chinese Fire Zodiac. I feel like that broke in Gen 2. Cyndaquil's not a rat. Like, I might call it a rat, but it's not a rat. Fossils in the anime makes no sense because there was an episode with time travel. Yeah, the anime is not canon to like the game lore. That's why you hate Gen 3, because it was the gen that brought these arbitrary rules. I don't think it's the gen's fault. That's just what they did. Like, that was the first game that brought a lot of things anyway. I think people just get too hung up on patterns. You know what I mean? I blame the fan base. Female humanoid water starters are the new firefighting. People don't believe either the games or Pokédex. Yeah. Looking small is fine. It's the awkward middle stage. Alright, we'll sketch the final stage, then we'll render it. If you're fine with this for the middle stage. The final stage gonna look flashy. Yeah, the fans find patterns and they think that the games will never break from that pattern. Like, sure, there can be patterns for a while, but doesn't mean they have to do that for the next 30 years. True. Cinderella is like, Kina, not a rat. Yeah, it's not a rat. It there was no pattern. There was no theory. They just came up with it themselves. Game Free, you have all the damn money. Just let me like the Gen 10 starter evos. Write a short essay on why Tyrantrum is definitely a dragon dark type before getting fossilized. Yeah, I think that's definitely like general consensus of what the fossil Pokemon used to be before the rock type impurities. It's human nature to find patterns. Yeah. It's definitely like there's definitely patterns that they do, but I think some people forget that you can break patterns. You know? So the final stage, I wanted to have like a cool pose. Kind of jumping maybe. One of these poses. That's alright. Here we're here to nerd out. To be fair, the Pokédex gives weights for Pokemon that can't possibly be right. Yeah, I mean, look at Ash. Have you used a real starters in 2 gens because you don't like what they turn into? I didn't mind the Gen 8 starters. They're not my favorite, like now, looking at them, but I don't hate them. But I'm not like obsessed with them. For final stage, you're thinking it grows much bulkier, and this ridiculous long coat like Kazuchika Kara. Kazuchika Kara. Much bulkier than and this ridiculous long coat, having massive legs or arms but not both. I think with the long coat, it might match the legs. Maybe not this pose then. Let's see. Something fake Coco is a horse. What the hell? Something breaks from the pattern, the proper response is to ask why it breaks. There might be good reason for it. To mind the humanoid starters, I like them as animalistic starters, don't care which we get. I guess they just find it easier to characterize them for the anime when they're humanoid. That's my guess. Sprigatito's a centipede. The Gen A starters were meh, so it kept Sobble in the PC. Yeah, I definitely liked Fuecoco more than Scopani. Prefer for alligator, Torterra kind of starters. More monstery, I guess. They need a more monstery one. I do think it's crazy that the Gen 8 ones were all standing. They were all up. Yo, arc. Imagine its arms are like maybe pose is hard. If he has a long coat. Love how philosophical this life is. You feel like being a fighting type gives a bigger pass to humanoid bipedal. Like being ghost gives you a pass for being an objectmon. I can see that. If you ask my favorite starter, Skeletor's, because it combines all starter philosophy, making them beasts. I think as long as they look cool, I don't care like if they're standing on 2 legs, 4 legs, or if they got 6 legs. I just want it to look cool, you know. Like I need it to, like I don't want it to get boring, but I also like just want them to look cool. I think I might need my guidelines here. My perspective lines. How humanoid is this Bellsprout gonna be? This evolution? I imagine like with the coat, its arms are still sprouty, but it has like, you know, like the jacket hole that looks like the Bellsprout still. and then it's like connected with a leaf belt. "99% humanoid." Inteleon had such crazy inspiration to be a skinny Monchit. Yeah, I was not expecting like 007. I was definitely expecting like a crafty mega, like a hoodie stuff. Like a ghost type. I thought it was gonna be a ghost type because the starter reveal showed it being invisible. How was I supposed to know there was gonna be 007? 5 fingers. Once you notice it, you can't unsee it. Rillaboom should have been grass normal. I do wish that the Gen 8 starters had secondary typing. I wish Cinderace was a grass, grass. I wish Cinderace was a grass type. I wish Cinderace was a electric type. I feel like a fire electric friction based soccer evolution would have been way cooler. Make him look more humanoid, not spaghetti. Hot take, making a Pokemon inspired by James Bond was a bad idea. They should have made a Pokemon based on a Bond villain. I feel like a James Bond Pokemon shouldn't have been a starter. You know what I mean? You telling me the starter of like a drummer, a soccer player, and a James Bond? What do you mean? Why is that one so specific? You know? Skeletor is your most hated Pokemon, which is funny because he's the first quadrupedal starter in a minute. I like Skeletor. Fire electric rock Pokemon based on rock burn evolves into a slag of road burn. Sobble was sure to be invisible because it was a chameleon. Yeah, I just feel like it could have been part of his law. Also, like, oh, it goes invisible. Oh, it becomes a ghost type, like Marvel, you know. Not secret agent. Everything's a Persona reference. His outfit and cape for the spy motif is terrible. Yeah. I don't know about it. Talion looks like he'd be terrible at cards. That cannot do bond-based Pokemon. Should its head still be the bell, you think, Chaotic? What should its head look like? Should it look the same? What do you think so far? Thought Sobble did the would be ghost type, but only cause he thought it was gonna evolve into a Loch Ness based starter. Not hell of a boss. Yeah, I feel like James Bond should have just been like a regular Pokemon in the dex, not the starter of the region. Had to step away for a bit with the aura. I think I do like Cinderace, but I definitely think Cinderace could have been more. I just think Cinderace should have been electric type. Maybe it can have vines that look like those like cartoon six packs. The head should change as much as you like the bulb. You should derpy. Yeah, I was thinking the bulb becomes the coat like hood part, and then the head can be something different. But I'm not sure what shape the head would be. Just Groot. This is just Groot. Pick one of these. Don't make big bills, but I have 5 fingers. I'm gonna put 6 fingers. Make this Bellsprout have like a scar on his mouth. With some leaves. Is this too Groot? This might be too Groot. Oh, it's a little big. You're watching some MNJ TV meme video where they talk Cinderace and Go posting how it feels less like a monster animal, more like some weird rabbit man he grew up with. Benten alien. It's just Groot. His head should be a sexier Carnivine, okay? Carnivine. Look at Carnivine's face. Something sprout shape. What is sprout shape? Like more shaped like a sprout, dude. Very amused. What do you think about this? This is his problem on his back. Looks like he paid to rob banks for strawberries. Feel like the hand should be bells to keep the thieving. Yeah, his hands have like the bell sleeves for the jacket. Did Amen Grim grow up Ben 10? I watched a little bit of the original, but I'm not a Ben 10 like stan. I don't know really much about Ben 10. I feel like, man, it's just so weird. There's so many things that like are common favorite things in the Fakemon community that I don't care about. Like half the people I talk to, they love dinosaurs, they love Ben 10. Like Fakemon creators, they love Ben 10, they love dinosaurs, they love like, and I don't care about Ben 10. Sorry, I only know Ben when he had 10 monsters in his watch. I didn't know how it became like 500 monsters. Tumblr man, sexy Tumblr man, with him artisanally crafted Pokeblocks. I also wasn't really it's kind of weird. I had a lot of dinosaur books growing up, but I didn't become like a dinosaur like enthusiast. I only knew Ben when he was 10. When I was 10. I didn't know Ben when he was 11, okay? I don't know Kevin 11. I didn't even know much about Kevin 11. Ben 10 is the kind of character a child would invent to win a playground fight, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Fakemon like creators and fans that like Ben 10. I guess because it's similar. You were into dragons? Like a dragon? Nah. What was I into? Bring pictures from the science center. I don't know what I was into. I wouldn't say I was into dragons. I don't think. Every time they give him a new alien he can turn to, it's a new toy they can sell. That's true. You have the dinosaur face, you're more into trees, you have tree and plant autism. You're working on a prehistoric region. What's up, cryptic drawers? We are drawing a Bellsprout fighting type split evo for chaotic. Brawl Sprout. Oh, not bad name, not bad name. Into aliens. Grell from Black Butler looking eyes. I did like Grell from Black Butler. Can't lie, I was a Grell fan, but I slowly gave up. I gave up Black Butler when that Forbidden season came out. But I wasn't crazy into Black Butler. I think my sibling was more into Black Butler. It was on a gender bend version of Grell, yeah. Every boy dinosaur autism at some point, but only the real homies get prehistoric mammal autism. I can't say anything because I'm not diagnosed, but I don't know if I have it. I took that quiz and it said, maybe go see a doctor. I'm like, bitch, then what's the point of me taking that fucking quiz? Also, I couldn't read half the quiz because I don't think any of the I don't think the quiz questions were fair. I don't think the quiz questions for that rat shit is fair. What's this goofy music? Polybiterium. It's a prehistoric animal. All other kids were into cartoons. Green was into domination plots. I was trying to take over the world, of course. Your autistic friends say you have it, then you're not officially diagnosed, you're peer reviewed. It seems that the consensus is probably I probably have something, but we'll never know. That's my consensus. Something's there, but I don't know what it is. Online quizzes are scams. It was that rats thing that most people use, but I feel like the questions are not fair. Not because like I feel like half the questions I have a problem with because I feel like there's more anxiety, you know. Some of these questions were more like because of my anxiety, not because I'm autistic or something, you know what I mean? So I feel like they were not fairly I feel like they're not fair reviews. But I could barely read any of them. It's another problem. You like garlic bread? A few autistic people, I told you who I am. Some of y'all have it. I don't know if I do. Y'all can judge. Y'all decide, because I don't know. Don't wanna get it checked out in case I'm not just very eccentric. Yeah. To be fair, autism is the leading cause of being eccentric. For some people that joke about their autism and shit say, I am in your awe of your autism. You are the awe of my autism. Aw shit, here we go again. Sorry, I moved the mic. Who here likes garlic bread? I enjoy garlic bread when it's provided. I would say I definitely have like things that I'm more obsessed with than normal maybe, but I don't know. Is the music over? What the hell? Pasta Mania. I've eaten Pasta Mania like once in my life. Going back to Pokemon Lo-Fi. I all on his teeth to you. Whoa, 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 hold up. I've only eaten garlic bread from like the places near where I am, or like the Pizza Hut one. Oh, that's not true. I had the Swenson's one also. You know, I'm gonna eat until too hungry to think straight. Think straight? Since when? I could never. Oh, be right back, guys. I return. I return. Brandon Rogers type joke. All the jokes in my head are all the stupid ass Leon ones. Because I just finished Resident Evil. Watching Resident Evil. What's his problem? Huh? What's Leon's problem? He's 50. He be doing that shit. Don't let them on time and place. Okay. His arms are like weird lengths just cause like the point is that they can stretch like one piece. I guess I can just make this side more like the same. Colors. writing fan fiction, does the old flying gem acrobatics still work? I don't know. I think so. Bellsprout and Buzzwole are rivals. Commonly get heated pose offs. More orangey, maybe. Strong man. Wiki doesn't make it clear. I have no idea if it did. I'm gonna have part of his stump be green so it doesn't just look like he's a naked guy. Then the yellow. Locking in. And then the leaves would be a brighter green. Maybe the same green. Going back to Bronzesprout robbing banks for petraberries, can you decorate the collar with a few of them? Sure. Oh, let me just color the collar. like hanging off the collar. Petra berries are paler. See? Lost his poison type on level up in exchange for fighting, so your head cannon is every time it gets poison, it eats Petra berries to cure itself. That makes sense. So maybe something like that. What do you think of this then so far? If you're fine with this, we might go on to the line finishing up the design. Oh my good, oh my god. Not bad. Writing a bit where a solution faces off an Incineroar. Incineroar gets him built with acrobatics. You are amused, alright? No, you look better when it's branded. Alright, Mr. Brawl Sprout. Thankfully, the lineup shouldn't take too long. We can chit chat while we do that. But yeah, I need like a new, I need a new anime or new show to watch. I'm out, bro. I caught up with that BL anime, the fucking isekai shit. But it's almost over. It's already gonna end soon or something. Like, I would assume it's ending soon. I'm like, man, there's nothing to watch. I tried starting Lazarus, but it did not click for me. It did not hook me enough. You love the Isekai Office Worker? Yeah, I watched the show. It was pretty good. It's alright. I'm just sad that it's probably gonna end soon. I kind of was waiting for it to be done before catching up, but I was like, I have nothing else to watch. I want to just start watching it. And of course, when I watch it now, they're at a cliffhanger. I'm like, what the hell? Why couldn't I just wait a little longer? I need them to like pick the good BLs. Yeah, I hope there's a second season. I don't know how long the manga was, but like they need to pick like the better BLs. Like not this isekai. Not saying this isekai thing is bad, but there's a new one that got announced that is like, oh my god. You know it's bad when they had to change the name of the show. So that it's airable. Like, what the freak? Like, they need to pick like better BLs. They be picking the weird ones. They can't be picking Super Lovers. You know? You telling me Super Lovers gets 2 seasons? Shibo Yugi? Shibo. I know people say that Sanda show is nice, but I don't know. I don't watch shows like this Shibo Yugi show. Immediately doesn't look like something I watch. Death Game sounds funny. Heated Rivalry? Hell no! I tried watching Heated Rivalry because I was like, okay, this is the Westerners' first dive into BL or something because everybody's obsessed with this goddamn show. And I don't know, man. I cannot do I don't like real humans. It's so awkward when they're real. It's actually women's hockey captains that are gay for each other. And I'm like, you're telling me the West gets one BL show when they're like running the torch for the Olympics. Japan has been doing it for the last 2 decades. Sailor Moon was gay before everybody else. But yeah, I didn't finish episode 1. I don't like real humans. Autism confirmed. You have a girls love anime? I need an anime that's not in high school. I think that's the other thing that I don't like about this, the recent GL and BL animes. They're all in goddamn fucking high school. I need like adult office worker. Give me that. Uma Musume. I need like I know people clown on this BL, but like Ginger Romantica is not the worst in the world. But it's the same with like regular animes. I don't want like a shonen anime that's in a high school. I love my circle tool. Uma remember Musume. I need to push my Dagerman agenda. Oh, wait, why is suddenly this song so loud? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I watched like the modern JoJo's, like the first few episodes. So not like the JoJo's from the freaking 90s. But like I've seen a couple episodes. I saw a few episodes on TV in Japan. But I don't know, didn't catch me that much. Surprisingly. I thought I would like a weird show like JoJo. I thought JoJo would be weird that in a way that I would like it, but it didn't hook me that much. I feel like visually and like concept wise, JoJo sounds like something I would like. In part 4, the protagonist punches a plate of spaghetti and is completely justified. I think I really remember like that first, I don't know which part it was, when they were going when Dio and one of the JoJos were like punching each other, and they were like, it had like the Batman pow wham, and then like the random episode I saw on TV in Japan, it was some episode where they were like in a house and there was an old man and something about a photo or something. I don't remember. There was no subtitles. It was in Japan. I could barely understand it. Wish there was a documentary style Pokemon anime where the voices aren't humans. Alright. In the distance, we see a little cat. Oh. You gotta remember, it gets weirder and the deeper you get into it. I think JoJo's too big at this point to start. Part 1, you're fighting a vampire punching sunlight. Part 4, the end villain is a serial killer with a hand fetish. So stupid. So that sounds funny. There's one show that I forgot what it's called. Orb of the World. I don't remember what it's called. But I think someone accidentally spoiled me, because like it's kind of historical, so I think they spoiled the history of it, and I'm like, man, this show is probably gonna show that shit, so now I don't want to watch. I was really looking forward to watching it too, but it was about someone specifically dying. I'm like, what the fuck? Why'd you say that shit? I don't know the history. Like, let me enjoy the anime, bro. But now I don't want to watch the anime anymore. Like, I know it's history, but I don't know the history. Let me see the history. The narrator will be explaining. Yeah. And there you see the Garchomp. As you can see, when they communicate with their cries, when they say Garchomp, Garchomp, that means that you should look for food. You've never been spoiled on something and been more intrigued to watch it? No. I feel like shit when I get spoiled. I feel like part of my soul dies when I get spoiled. It sucks the fun out of everything. I died for the day if I get spoiled by something that I'm looking forward to. If I don't care about a spoiler, then I don't think about it. But if it's something that I'm like looking forward to and I get spoiled, I'm like, you just ruined like the next 12 days of my life. Welcome back. You gonna sleep? Oh, goodbye, Evelyn. Good night. Promare. What is Promare? Happens to me. It's gotta be one of those spoilers that make you go, wait, what? I have to see this with my own eyes. Oh, I've heard about this Promare shit. I saw like a clip. I don't remember what it was. Oops. I think I didn't watch it because it was not a BL technically. So I was like, I'm not interested in this shit. It looks like sci-fi. Watch sci-fi. Spoil Infinity War for yourself because your friend, I thought it was fake. Oh no. I'm trying to remember. There's like one show called Zetsuen no Tempest. I don't know if anybody wants the spoiler that I got spoiled that pretty much ruined the entire show. It was this like mystery show where like it was two friends and they were investigate at the blonde there was a brown hair friend and a blonde hair friend, and the blonde hair friend's sister died. I did watch Cherry Magic. I did finish that one. Technically not BL, but it has BL elements. I thought Cherry Magic was cool. Supernatural is BL, right? Yeah, pretty much. Half of it. Dean. Gas. Dean. Gas. Don't do this, Gas. I hope like they get a chance to like refilm that part, or like reboot that part. I feel like the pandemic hold them. My favorite BL is still to this day. It's still not. It's Sekaiichi Hatsukoi, but not the series. The one film, the film of it, where it was about the side couple. Okay, I have a problem. This is my other problem. I have a problem where I tend to not care about the main characters. I like the side characters, and it's even more prominent when it comes to BLs that have multiple couples. If it's a BL with multiple couples, I'm probably gonna care about the side couple and not the main couple. Same with GL. If it's a GL with a side couple, I'm gonna care more about the side couple more than the main couple, and then after that be upset that the side couple didn't get as many episodes. Who cares about the main couple in Junjo Romantica? I want the episodes about the teacher and the doctor. I don't care about the main guy. You're gonna honk shoe. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how long we're up. Vegeta is more compelling than Goku. Yes, yeah, I like Vegeta more than Goku. Zuko, yeah. I don't think this is a hot take. I actually think this take is probably pretty common. I think Zuko and Katara should have been together. I'm totally all about the Zuko and Katara. They have more chemistry than anyone in a goddamn show. What the hell? I feel like I don't know. I feel like Zuko and Katara could have worked out. They didn't have positive interaction. I think once he changed for the better, things could have been different. Yo, thanks Flam for the $5. Oh my god, Majula Singapura. Later you have to stand and sing the national anthem. I just was more intrigued by their story more than like the others. Like I don't like, you know how like in the last, before the final chunk of the fights, before the final like the theater play, when the theater play made the joke of like Katara saying that Aang, she sees Aang more than as a brother. This is not Katara saying it, this is the actor in the theater play saying it. I feel like I vibe with that. Why would Zuko go for a water tribe present when he had a full knife throwing hot girlfriend waiting at home? They didn't even end up together. He and Mike broke up anyway. They broke up off screen. That's what sucks. That's what sucks even more about Zuko. His wife didn't even end up becoming Mai. I don't know, I wonder if they'll retcon that. Cause they're making like a movie or something, right? But like, he didn't end up with her. Like, we don't know who his wife will end up being. The comic put them together, but when Korra happened, like after they died, his wife wasn't Mai. His wife didn't end up becoming Mai until he died. It was like some rando that will never know who is she. You ship Katara and Zuko just cause you don't like Aang. I just like the vibe of Zuko and Katara. Yeah, we'll never see his wife unless they retcon it in the movie. The daughter looks like Mai, but I think they confirmed that Mai is not her mother. Which is like, but why? Why didn't they just make it that Mai? I'm fine with Zuko being with Mai. I just think that Zuko and Katara seem like a cool duo too. More than Aang. Maybe I just don't like Aang. I'm fine with him having his hot girlfriend, but apparently they didn't get together, which is also strange. I don't know why they didn't just let that happen. I'm not unhappy that if he's with Mai or whatever. I just don't care about Aang and Katara. Maybe I just hate main characters. Zuko and Sokka bromance. That's the BL. You know, maybe Mako should try getting a boyfriend. Maybe that will work out better for you. Maybe he can be inspired by Korra and Asami, you know? And understand the sexual tension between the man and his cabbages. I mean, have you seen someone more worried that their cabbages get hurt? I think there's something there. It's more than just produce. It's his life. Aang could never be the soccer peer the same way Zuko could. You found my people. Aang was annoying the whole show and it was his show. I mean, he was a child, I guess. Barbie. I return. But yeah, but Aang is like a child in the sense of like, I know they're all children, but like Aang is like a child. Aang's like Ben 10. He's like 14 or something, right? In the show, technically 114, whatever. Curious what the movie will do. I hope they don't ruin the gang or anything. Like I know like in Korra they ended up becoming, I don't know, but I do think Korra is overhated. But I understand why, because I think the first season's ending is dog shit, but whatever. I do think it kind of sucked that they broke the entire cycle. Also, like, what's the update on the new avatar? Like the Earthbender? What's happening there? Is that gonna be a thing? Does that exist? Terrible parents, yeah. It kind of sucks that they ended up becoming terrible parents, but I guess they had to do that for law. I don't know. Oh yeah, the second season ending. Honestly, Korra, like, I get people hate Korra. I think at the very least that last season saved it, I guess. And he's kind of a little brother, yet way above Sokka by being the avatar. Oh, what a nepo baby. I guess Zuko's a nepo baby. Korra ruined everything for everyone, and the next avatar had to pick up the pieces while having a prosthetic leg. Yeah. Ripped up new avatar. Like, what's she gonna do? Also, like, it also literally isn't like the plot supposed to be like that Korra being the avatar literally screwed the entire country over, not just because she destroyed the cycle with the avatar, but because she destroyed the public, like just politically destroyed the nation or some shit. That's the plot, right?
I'm like, man, how is this new avatar? What is new avatar gonna do? New avatar looks more like a baby than Aang. Not the country, the world. Alright, cause she let the demons out. Letting the demons out. The spirits. If they do end up making this new Avatar show, I will watch it. I'll probably watch it. I'm curious to see how they're gonna fix everything. Or like, how much will they fix of what Korra did? Or will it end up becoming like a calming of the spirit world versus the real world, the human world? Cause like I feel like the avatar needs to find her job. The job of the avatar is to find the balance. So maybe instead of closing the gates once more, it's a figuring out a way for the world to be in balance with the circumstances that they have. Korra screwed up so hard, the next avatar gets to start the game on apocalypse difficulty. Yeah, her life was already on hard mode and then she added more. Man, Korra. I do kind of hate that the comics ended up becoming just fan fiction for them to Korra. Like, damn it. Y'all couldn't save her. Why did it become Asami Korra fanfic? Here's the thing though, the first avatar closed the gates because humans and spirits could not live together, so humans had to live on the backs of iron turtles. Yeah, so maybe that's why that's what the next avatar's like this little girl with no leg needs to do, you know. If the even you know, maybe the first avatar couldn't do it, and the hope that you know, maybe she's the one that can do it. Cause then what is she gonna do? If they close the gates back, then it's just back to square one. I feel like that won't be as interesting. I feel like it would be interesting if she was able to find a way for the world to balance itself, or like for a way to find out, like to figure out a way for the spirits and humans to coincide. Cause like maybe they can. It's just that is too hard, you know. I don't know. Square one is better. Is if you think about it realistically, sure it's better, but like for a story, I'll be more compelled about a story of her really trying to push like having them to live in harmony. I'll be more compelled by a story like that rather than them completely shutting off the worlds again. I'm just thinking story wise, you know. I'm not thinking realistically. If that happened realistically, like shut that shit off. We don't need to have the problematic conflict. But I'm thinking it's a TV show. I'm thinking why I would want to watch in a TV show. That's the drama, you know. That's the drama I need. Like I don't need
I don't want to watch a show where this tiny little avatar girl is going through 4 seasons of filler just to shut the gates. Cause like I don't want it like if the whole goal is to shut the gates, then like okay, they're gonna. I know at the end of the story they're gonna shut the gates. Or do I want the drama of not knowing whether they will shut the gates or not, and then she finds a way to to keep things in balance. Cause what if it's some shit like I have no legs, so people think that I'm a demon anyway. I'm a spirit. They don't like me, and they don't like the spirits either. Are just like me, you know. Whatever. It's like they say, good neighbors can good fences. Wouldn't worry about that. The daily struggle of survival will be plenty of drama. I think as long as the creators don't leave the project, I think we'll be good, regardless of what the story ends up being. They keep leaving all the projects, and then the project fails. I did not bother watching the live action one just cause they left. I remember a long time ago before they announced this new avatar that my idea would be like, I think this was even before Korra ended. I was like, what if like, Aang has to be the avatar? Korra, like Aang knows airbending, but doesn't know the others that well, so his journey is to learn all the rest on his journey. Korra knows everything except waterbending because she's dumb as hell. And then she had her story. What if the new avatar knows all the bending pretty well, but they don't want to be the avatar? That was my idea a long time ago. Like, they know how to do waterbending. I mean, they know how to do all the bending, but they don't want to be the avatar. They don't want this role on them. They didn't ask to be the avatar. Because like Aang wants to be a good avatar for duty, and then Korra wants to be an avatar for clout. But no, but like but Aang was following in a dutiful sense to better himself in his bending skills. And then Korra was just a show off. And then with Korra as the avatar, and this was before they said like opening the spirit worlds was a shit idea. when the ending was like seen as more of a good vibes, and then it would be like, oh, now the world loves the avatar, like they want to know who the avatar is and respect them, but then this new avatar does not want that shit. And then they announced this one, and I'm like, whatever. I think after that was when Korra decided to break the fucking cycle. She can't even, the new avatar can't even talk to the other avatars anymore. What the hell she gonna do? I don't get it. That's because the writer didn't think portals through the first time. Yeah. Things change, writings change. I'm sure it was a cool idea, like, oh, maybe Korra in her new life, truly fulfilling her duty as the avatar. Maybe she would, now that she's decided to open the gate, she can be the one to bring peace between the spirits and the humans, and then she didn't do that. Could have been you, Korra. You could have done so much. I know, but it still sucks that you can't talk to any more of the avatars anymore. Like, that was what was cool. That was cool. Like, can you imagine like this new little girl, like, if now that she's the avatar, maybe she's always like outcasted because she doesn't have a leg, and her only friends are the avatars. I don't know. I'm just talking about my ass. It's cause Korra's like, she's too in her own head. She's too cocky. That's why she lost everything. Yeah, you do not want advice from Korra. That's the worst person to get advice from. I do hope that like they don't do that thing where they start to go back to season 1. You know, like with like nowadays, because TV shows and movies are too afraid to create new things, where they're like, oh, this new avatar Korra sucks. Let's go back to talking to some of the descendants of Aang or something. I kind of don't want that. I don't want to rely on Aang as a narrative anymore. Cause I feel like that's something that they might steer to, just cause like media these days are too scared. You know what I mean? Also, I have food. What's up, Giga? We're drawing a little Bellsprout guy for chaotic. Yeah, banking on nostalgia. I hope that the new avatar has like can rely on the new friends that she makes along the way, and I hope the new friends have nothing to do with Aang's gang. Maybe like a Kyoshi Warrior shout out could be cool, but I really hope it's not relying on Aang, the nostalgia of Aang. Dealing with some migraines? Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. I'll still be drawing, but I'll probably take a short break and chit chat with you guys while I eat some of the food. Because I feel like they do that with Yakuza. They definitely did that with a lot of series nowadays, where they try something new and it didn't work out so well. But instead of trying something new again, they just go back to banking on the nostalgia instead of trying again. Like seeing the mistakes of what went wrong and then like trying again. Like while Pokemon does always go back to Kanto, I think that's just cause like they like doing that, and also they that Kanto does have its core audience, but I think Pokemon does try new things every once in a while. It's the money man that's scared to invest in something new and stick to a reliable tested option. Yeah, I do think it is starting to wither out. Good idea for engineering, bad idea for art. Yeah. That's what they did with like Star Wars and stuff. It's kind of what they did with Jurassic World 2, no? Didn't they just get all the old original actors again? Tired of Kanto? I am also tired of Kanto. I really hope they start relying on other regions again. Just cause like now other regions are also considered nostalgia for a lot of people. Especially a lot of newer players, their nostalgic Pokemon game is like Gen 5. It's not even Gen 1 anymore. Would y'all watch me shiny hunt in Fire Red? Speaking of Gen 1. I really want to play Fire Red, but I only play those games to shiny hunt in them. I don't play those games for the fun of it anymore. I play them to shiny hunt. Pokopia has mostly Kanto Pokemon, but I think Pokopia is just such a good game that I don't even think about the Kanto-ness of it all. It's literally set in Kanto, so it makes sense. Gen 6 was 13 years ago. That's crazy. You want more Gala or Unova because a lot happened there due to Ingo being missing. Yeah, I feel like they probably will go like I gotta bring that out at some point. And plus he went back, didn't he go back? Like Ingo went back to Unova. Like, they have to bring it up. A lot of them has been going on in Unova and Legends games. It's just wow, we got nothing aside from small bits. Maybe they'll address it in the future when it is a Unova heavy content. Yo, Marin, we're drawing Brawl Sprout for Chaotic. I'm about to eat some food too. That would be cool to have Ingo and Emmett be a big role. The subway system, yo. We found out Ingo came back in ZA. Yeah. We'll get there someday. I'm sure. Maybe they're just cooking, you know. They're cooking it. Oh, winds and waves. You have dinner right now. Wow. Some NPCs say how the subway is back because Ingo is back. Yeah, I remember reading that in the when I was playing the game. And I was like, yo, Ingo's back. Let's go. Volo's alive. What? Huh? How? Excited for Winds and Wave. I'm also very excited. I'm probably biased, but I'm excited for Winds and Waves. I thought about doing a video of like creating Pokemon that could be in Winds and Waves, like Southeast Asian Indonesia themed Pokemon. But I want to work on my Romeda video, so maybe after. How much progress in Pokopia? None at all. I've been doing more Dream Islands. I've been taking a break on Pokopia because I need to draw my Romeda trailer. But I've been logging into Pokopia to go to Dream Islands because you can get more outfits and the legendaries there. But I'm just like planning what part of the town is what part of Romeda, because I want to make it based on Romeda, but it's a lot of like brain work. And I'm like, man, I don't understand how people build this shit. But I'm in no rush to finish Pokopia. You wanna play Pokopia? You're just waiting for it to come to Walmart and have cash for it? It's a good game. It's a very good game. There's a lot to do. One might say too much to do. I wonder, they'll probably do more events. There's like events in Pokopia also. I have all the powers now though, so I have the OP powers. The OP building powers. Is it kind of like decision paralysis? Pretty much. Me in Minecraft. I never know what to do. I need like a goal. I need like to map it out and like have a feasible goal or something. Cause I opened the game and I'm like, man, there's so much to break. There's so many tiles to break. And I'm like, how am I gonna do all this? Evo from ZA looks like he could start his own fighting game spin-off. That would be funny if they did a fighting game spin-off with the humans. They could do like the Royal Mask, Machamp, No. They could do Evo or all the fighting gym leaders essentially. Can't decide what her name from this sprout-headed wonder. Wait, so this second stage, is it Brawl Sprout? Or is Brawl Sprout the final stage? Almost done with Brawl Sprout. Pokemon don't fight, they come in for assist. Oops. That'll be a cool game. I want a Mario. I want a Pokemon game where it plays like Dynasty Warriors. Brawl Sprout's the final stage. This middle one could be. Let me color the lines and then let me eat some food. ZA is story based. You don't have to. The DLC is a lot of fun though. I do like ZA a lot. ZA is definitely top 10 Pokemon games, but I do think the DLC is not as cool, but I don't think it makes the game bad. I don't think it lessens the quality of ZA. They have to make new characters that are physically strong, not to die from a single justice punch. Dynasty Wars Pokemon would be so chaotic. Yeah, it would be so cool though. Here's the thing. The people that make Dynasty Warriors is Koei Tecmo. It's Team Omega Force, but it's made by Koei Tecmo. Do you know what else Koei Tecmo made? Pokopia! Huh? You see? You see what I'm getting at? They're working together already. Koei Tecmo and Nintendo and Game Freak, they're already working together. So, Dynasty Warriors. But it's Pokemon. That'll be chaotic. Whoa. Anything more for Navin because you adore him, you forever ramble about this. I need more Kobo. I guess we got too much Kobo in the DLC or something. I don't know. I don't care. I like Kobo. The characters that I tend to like never get screen time, so Kobo getting screen time is a win for me. Which Pokemon is the most Lubu energy? I mean, Mewtwo does have the same like aura. Like maybe that's basic answer, but Mewtwo has that Lubu aura, where like when you see Mewtwo, you're like, oh my god, oh Mewtwo, level 90. You know what I mean? Oh, don't care if Kobo lets you pay back with charity work. He's a lone shot, therefore evil. He's an Omega energy. It's fine. Kobo definitely had to grow me a bit before the game came out. But yeah, I can see it, but I don't know if it's for me. I'm just biased because he's a Yakuza.
Not love me some Yakuza. Uh-uh. Okay, we're done with this line. I mean, with this stage. This stage is complete. Don't know what we're naming it just yet, but I'm gonna keep it on the screen. Just to give another look at the sketch for the third stage. It's here. I'm gonna eat a bit if that's all right. So we're just gonna chillax and eat a little bit. Bruh. It's okay to like evil characters. You just gotta be honest with how evil they are. Corbo is like the gray area. I think they make it pretty clear that he's kind of like a gray area character. Cause he's mostly doing it for good. He's mostly doing good things. Or being just stupid. I just don't take things too seriously. It's a fictional game. They're fiction. I don't take them too seriously. Like, I play the Yakuza games. Every character in that game is part in the gray area. I'm not denying that Corbo is a loan shark. I'm just also saying he's a twink. Two things can exist at once. Cake verse is like Omega verse. I think I read one manga that was a cake verse. Like, it was like a couple chapters. I didn't finish it because it wasn't finished. The cake verse. The subgenres of the Omega verse. I didn't know there was subgenres until like recently, last few years. I'm eating noodles if y'all are interested. I think one technical, well, not technical anymore, but there's one BL that I really like. It's called 19 Days. That is the true example of I don't care about the main characters. I only like the side characters, the side couple. I could give less of a shit about the main couple. The same with Sekai Ichi Hatsukoi. I do not care about the main characters. I don't care about the main series for that one even. I only like the film. Funny that the Fist of Justice motto is strength is justice and this dangerous go to might makes right. I've seen a lot of people joke that the Winds and Waves evil team should be the government.
have some cake versus hit cannons for ZA characters like Corbo. You doubt this burst because it has a lot of potential for angst. Pokemon series is actually overdue for an evil government plot. Yeah. I kind of wish that Geeta was evil. I feel like she was kind of sus for like 2 seconds, you know what I mean? I feel like I wish they made her evil. But like she was like nothing. It's been 30 years. I feel like Bellsprout compared to this middle stage, the height would probably be like that. Have I been muted the whole time? Just a question. Have I been? How long have I been muted? No. I've been yapping. Oh my god. I've been reading all the chat. I swear. Oops. Oh my god. I thought you were just locked in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been yapping the whole time. I didn't realize I was muted. I was asking questions. I was like, huh? Am I muted? Oh, whoops. I talked about the LeBain stuff. I was like, yeah, why did they bring that up and then never finish that story? One of the mysteries we'll now find out. I was not focused at all. I was drawing while chewing and talking. My bad. Oops. I don't even know when I muted. RIP. RIP all my comments. I swear I read all the chat. I was saying like the Lumbeaver made sense as a fighting type, the solo fighting type, but I can imagine a fighting steel type. I was saying that Urbane's personality is like Boruto. The confession he makes at a tournament that look she gives him. Yeah, I feel like they're like they train together as childhood friends. I just feel like it's weird they brought it up and nothing came out of it. It's super strange. And I'm like, at this point, when will they didn't address it in the DLC or anything. She's not even like the, and I'm like, when will they ever bring it up again? Like in the anime? There's no way. Like we're never gonna see these characters again. These characters are done. Their story is done in ZA. You get that one DLC where they're both talking about why they seek power. Suddenly spark your imagination, yeah. I can see why. I'm almost done with my food as well. Oh! Oh. She sees how happy it makes you want to protect others. I can't imagine the anime touching on it if they appear in the anime. I'm not caught up with the anime. Yeah, I know they stopped following Ash. I watched the first I think the first chunk of the Liko series. I stopped. I think it was a few episodes after they introduced Dot. I didn't stop because I didn't like it. I stopped because the English dub hadn't caught up. Because I don't know, Pokemon is the only anime that I have to watch it in English dub. I'm too used to the English Pokemon. I'm so used to English Pokemon that I have to watch it in English. Normally, I'm not a dub person. Alright, we got the line out for this guy. So I'll be right back. I'm also done eating food. We'll be right back with the color. And I swear I'll unmute this time. I have returned, and this time I am unmuted. Alright, let's get to the coloring, shall we? I did recently finish playing Paranormal Sight. Some of y'all might have been there for that stream. I know I didn't stream the rest of the game, but I can tell you about the rest of the game because it was very good. Very good game. I don't know if I like the first one more or this one more. It's kind of hard. They're both so different. I really don't know if I like the first game or the second one. Because the second one definitely had was more story focused, while the first one was more mechanic focused, which is interesting. So let me get a picture of Spectre berries on my screen because I don't know what the colors are. Also, I thought the place in the game was fake, but apparently it's a real place. Oh, it's almost full battery. I can unplug the iPad soon. It looks like he's aura farming Piccolo style. What the? Yes, bro, Strout. We see the fit. Rate the OOTD. Special Sprout Cannon. Gotta wait 5 years for the return. What's up, Robo Red? Bellsprout is a better dad. Better dad than Goku. Oopsie. Trying to think of what animes. I need to look at like upcoming animes. I need like I need one of these studios to lock in. Another funny thing to talk about a fanfic is an in-universe Dragon Ball knockoff. It was quite funny when I realized the DLC was just Dragon Ball. All the characters are fighting type. It's just the Saiyan characters with the Mankey. Oh yeah, Mewtwo X is Frieza. That's just Mewtwo X. Pokemon will be Piccolo. That's just shiny Mewtwo. It's shiny Mewtwo, just Piccolo. Piccolo Pokemon. What's hella green? This season has been a mixed bag anime wise. Once we're done coloring this, I'm gonna look up upcoming anime. I need something juicy. I need something interesting. They have to collect the 7 dragon off to someone Rayquaza to grant them a wish, yeah. I was like, wait a second. I think I realized it only like when I got to Tatsugiri. And I'm like, oh, it's Dragon Ball. Maybe like Mega Medicham. English Pokemon couldn't be Gala. Dave, not the Gala region. He's just going to annihilate. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Petra berries have this pattern on them. They're kind of like more purpley pink. They're like that kind of. Huh. Okay. The eyes were gonna be more ready. Boom. Time to shade. Well, let's color this thing first. Oops. Yeah, this week this weekend's video is hopefully the Romeda trailer. I don't have anything else planned. I have others in the works. I just don't have anything complete. So this weekend should be the Romeda trailer. Hopefully I can finish it in time. I think that the drawings are coming out well, at least. Hello, robot. Some videos I want to do, I thought about doing the different, like if Pokopia had more special Pokemon. I have that dream one, maybe. Potential winds and waves Pokemon, maybe. It's another thing I could do. Why is this one like color like that? There we go. Now we're shading. We are shading. Oh my god. I keep hitting the microphone. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so fabulous with his coat. He's definitely looking at his female egg group right now. This dude, look at this dude. Yellowy. Coming to her with romantic combat intent. Fight me! Oh, that's not what he sounds like. Fight me, baby girl. You not watch any anime in ages? I don't. Same, not gonna lie. What anime? What was the last anime I watched other than that BL? Trying to think of what I watched. I really tried with Lazarus. I think the last full anime that I finished, like watching start to beginning, is freaking Baba Vampire. That's awful. That's not good. Not a good thing. forget if there was other animes that I wanted to watch. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Do you guys see that they added Suisei, a VTuber, to Fortnite? Like, as a playable character? I thought that was crazy. I was not expecting a VTuber. I don't play Fortnite, but like, what? So random. Green. That was green. He's green. Oops. Oopsie. Whoa. Okay, this part. Multiply. Now highlight. Oops.
Oopsie. Oopsie. What's a good anime nowadays? That's not Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever. What is the brush with death audience? Do y'all like stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen and the other thing? Chainsaw Man? You'd love to see some Pocopiamon ideas. I do want to check. Is everyone stream to the latest thing? Is everyone's streams delayed? I know it's like slight delay, but I'm just curious, just in case. Maybe I messed maybe I messed something up. Not typically a big shonen kind of guy. I'm not too into it anymore either. Hot bell sprouts in your area. Now to do the Bara edit. Bara. That's the Gijinka version of this Pokemon. Is the Bara. You love fantasy, you have a love-hate relationship to shitty isekai, and BL will always do it for me. Yeah, I don't care about isekai, but that isekai BL is the only reason I'm watching. Is the only reason I'm watching is because it's BL. There's no other. I have no other reason to watch that show. I do not care about isekai animes. Even though one of my childhood animes was an isekai anime, and it was BL adjacent. Has anyone seen this anime called Kyokaramao? I don't know what the English title is. It's probably like The Demon King or some stupid shit. You would last 5 minutes with this sprout. Join for free. Oh, that's a classic, yeah. That's one of my childhood ones. Alice in Wonderland is technically an isekai. That's also true. That's true. A mystery dungeon. It's an isekai. Technically. Is it really an isekai though? Is mystery dungeon an isekai? Because you are from the Pokemon world to a different Pokemon world. That still counted? Stories that technically qualify as isekai go way back. Yeah. Kyokarama was a good show.
Oldest one? What are we? What's old that is technically an isekai? I don't know. Not Alice in Wonderland, the OG isekai. But I enjoyed Kyokara. At that point, I didn't care about whether it was isekai or not, though. Dante's Inferno. Oldest isekai is like 70s. Yeah. I think is the isekai genre has just like shifted meaning. And I want to say it's cause of Sword. You think it's cause of Sword Art Online that the genre has shifted into this specific like. It's like there's sub-genres of isekai, and Sword Art Online started this sub-genre of isekai that 90% of isekais follow now. Cause I'm sure there's isekais that are good, but then you have stuff like the vending machine one, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Who came up with this idea? Yo, French, how you doing? My God, I missed a lot. It's okay, you didn't miss anything. You just got in. There's more to see. How you doing? Y'all need to watch French. She's got the Ireland region. I just offend your entire region. Isekai is a subgenre of portal fantasy, yeah. The power, now it's power fantasy. Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? People start to like, authors start to like self-insert themselves as the isekai protagonist. That's true. Inuyasha is the isekai. That's so true. House Pokopia is great. There's too much to do. I'm gonna like take my time. I know people have been building entire nations in Pokopia now, but I'm gonna take my time to try and plan out and recreate like theme it around my region. But my God, I keep getting served like reels of people's builds. I'm like, y'all, huh? How? I don't even know how they get all the resources. It's still your world, just different time. I guess it's a isekai adjacent, but it's not like a full like in another world. I don't know if time travel stories count. Maybe they're like half isekais. I think also what taints the isekai animes of today is just like because they're self-inserts, they all like a lot of them just become harems, which I also do not like. Trying to avoid as much as I can so I can preserve some level of newness when you eventually get it. Yeah, I think honestly you can join anytime and it'll still be pretty enjoyable. It's very like customizable to yourself, I feel. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, I'm supposed to look at what a pecha berry looks like. Isekai is so cringe now. Reincarnated as the Dark Elf Queen's Undies. Hot dogs and sandwiches, but they're pretty close. Yeah. It's like yeah, it's kinda. Also, like, why do isekais just have the longest names in the entire history of anime? Can't they come up with something shorter? I know they usually come up with nicknames, but why don't you just name the anime the nickname? That's the other problem I have with isekais. That's my beef with isekai. Make your title shorter. I don't need it to be a novel. But how else they gonna portray it, you know? I have to know if it's if you're reincarnating into a vending machine. I reincarnated into a vending machine and have the strongest abilities on the entire earth. It is interesting. Sword Art Online was just called Sword Art Online. Can't make elevator pitches anymore. You have to pitch it in the title. What you up to, French? I enjoyed the Ron collab you did that evolved 500 times video. Harem sounds exhausting. It's so much trouble to have one woman in your life. No reason to want more than one except greed. It's just like that's the real fantasy is how they expect the women to act around the guy. That's the real fantasy in these fantasy isekais. The real fantasy is what they expect of the girls. All the girls in the anime just love this one guy. Oh good, welcome back. It had dinner and digesting, very nice. I also just ate some food and am currently digesting while I draw this sprout. Alright, yeah, this is black. Pew, 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 pew. What is your idea? You're gonna draw a bit, I guess, while you're watching? Nice. Yeah, I've been drawing for my video this week. Is trailer for my region. Play Leaf Green. I thought about doing that today. I was like, should I stream? Should I play Pokopia and build my island? Oh, but I want to try and like get a foundation going on my own first before I show you guys my shitty land. Oh, should I draw and potentially get a commission? Oh, should I get Fire Red and Shiny Hunter starter? How I got reincarnated into another world and girls still think I'm creepy even though I can cast the strongest magic in the kingdom. Though, okay, here's the thing. You know how I said, like, so earlier we were talking about how I have a problem where I only like side characters. I don't like main characters. It's one of the things that is hindering me from making like a comic or manga. It's because the characters, the OCs that I've created that I love the most, I don't want them to be the main character. But I want them to be the main character because I want the story to be about them because they're my favorite OCs. But the idea of them being side characters is more appealing because I have a problem. You know what? No. Just don't have any main characters. there will be a guy who's like typical high school harem protagonist, and he meets a tomboy's dad. There is one thing. All the harem like girls always are the same tropes. Just make the character the villain. That is true. Anthology of side characters. But then that makes them the main characters of the anthology. Or every chapter is a different character. The dad goes, "Nah, you're my apprentice now. I'll turn you into a shonen protagonist. I'll bring back the tournament animes." It's the tournament animes. I guess to be fair, Jujutsu Kaisen had that school thing and I didn't like it. I stopped watching it because of the school thing. I don't know, but Gintama had a similar story, but like plot and arc. I like that. Villains are fun, are the best villains. Villains having fun are the best villains. I do miss some villains. Violent interesting to battle shonen. Two main characters of two genre anime swapping. The harem guy goes into the BL. The BL guy goes into a shonen anime. And has to fight for his life. Here's a sword. Kill the demon over there. Sensei! No! No! You're not event watching live. Quick jump in time. It's alright, it's alright. Sometimes the YouTube does that. It like jumps you back. Welcome to the present. I was wondering, because your reply seemed to be replying to things that I said earlier. So I was like, oh, is my stream like delayed? I know it's slightly delayed. Now you're locked in with your all-seeing eyes. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Day early, but happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, happy St. Are you gonna have a video about it? That's an Irish thing, right? Oh, I just wrote it. The Google logo is the St. Patrick's Day one. It's okay. St. Patrick's Day for me right now. And you know who's wearing green? This guy. He's wearing green. He has some green on him. Cleaning your green sweater for the party tomorrow? Shit, I don't have a green on me. I don't even think I have green clothes. I don't have green clothes. Ah, shit. It's, my water bottle's green. You just have a leprechaun Fakemon, you're gonna throw up or something? Nope. St. Paddy's is weird on paper, it's for the Irish, but the Irish are fine with everyone else showing up to the party as long as they're cool about it. Yeah. It's just I think like there's some like occasions where at this point they're just excuses for people to get together and have a party. Or like just a excuse to meet family. Or like celebrate something. We need to celebrate nowadays. Just for vibes. By party, I mean go to show up at the pub and drink a Guinness. You don't celebrate St. Patrick's just because you're British and stinky. It's okay, I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day either because I'm Asian. We don't do that. We don't have that. We don't have St. Patrick's Day. That's why I don't have any green clothes. We have a different holiday coming up over here where I am. Next. Oh shit! Is it this weekend? This weekend, we have our own holiday. If Hari Raya. I'm not making a video about it, but it's a thing. St. Patty's isn't for family, it's for your bartender, your drinking buddies. The big thing about Irish is still thinking is silly to the rivers being dyed green. With the dyeing the rivers green? Damn, that's dedication to the holiday. It's been wriggling around in that time like him to get hurled. Throw the leprechaun. Green soup. Wednesday soup. Tuesday pancakes. We don't, but other countries do. Oh damn! Gotta step up. Ireland. Celebrating your holiday more than Ireland. What the hell? To go to a funeral getting for an old drinking buddy a month ago. I'm sorry about that. A lot of people showed up for him. Makes me wonder how many people showed to your funeral one day. No comment. Yup. Yeah, you gotta step up the holiday game. You gotta like, what's more crazy than dyeing your literal rivers, contaminating your rivers with food dye? It's time. The real leprechaun's got to actually come out. You got to call your friends. Call your leprechaun friends. Tell them to step up. Wait, I don't know why I made it like that. I'm coloring the lines. We're almost done. Oh shit, the eyes. Forgot. Alright, no worries. I'm almost done. Almost done, chaotic, with your brawl sprout and unnamed middle stage as of now. Throw coins into the river. It's a normal day. Throwing coins into a fountain. Super cool design. Thank you. Yeah, they wanted a grass fighting split evolution for Bellsprout that focused more on the sprout part than the bell part. It does have a middle stage, which I'll show in a bit once we're done. Yeah, so the bell part now became this like wrestler's jacket. He's supposed to be like a Japanese wrestler, and they're usually quite flashy. They usually have flashy gear. Just coloring the lines. So that kind of pretty, yeah. And Chaotic said that we should add the pecha berries on his coat, because now he's no longer a poison type, so he needs the berries to heal his poison. Manually heal his poison. Could have bell bottom. Could have been bell bottoms. I didn't want the coat because they wanted the coat inspired by a specific wrestler, and I think that still makes sense. I feel like if we had bell bottoms, it would be more like of a dancer. But he's got his leaf wrestling belt. I think both could have worked. I like to color the lines because it softens the drawing a little bit. Alright, I think this dude is done. Oh wait, let me merge these. Are those crickets part of OST? They're part of the OST. I live pretty high up, so... What brushes do you use for shading? I use the subjectively brushes. I use the $5 subjectively brushes. I use the... I use the subjectively brush to line art and to do the shading, but I don't really use the modern shader. I use the textured shaders. I use the modern shader for the hard highlights like this dot, but sometimes I forget and use the texture one anyways. I put the brushes I usually use for drawings in this set. Does this pen one that looks cool? This one is a separate pencil looking sketching brush. This studio pen is one of the default brushes that's just easy to fill in the colors. But shading, I use the textured old school shader for the shadows, and for highlights I use the softer one. Here's the watercolor one. I tried also his the one that he drew the arcane looking drawing, and I don't understand the brushes, but it's fine. Yeah, here's a Brawl Sprout. And the pre-evolution, unnamed. This is the pre-evolution. So it goes from Bellsprout to this guy to Brawl Sprout. you can see like the middle stage, he begins to like, he has like a little intimidation face at the front, but when he evolves, it becomes the real face. And then the bell becomes the part of the hoodie, a jacket. Yeah, big boy. I will send the PNGs and email them to Chaotic once the stream is done. For now, we'll go back to this shit. Oh my god. For those who missed the beginning of the stream, I was gonna draw this thing. This is a Pokemon I saw in my dreams. My dreams yesterday. It's like a predator of Raikou or something. Cause Raikou in the dream was hella scared of it. I don't know what it is. But I don't know what to base it off, but it looked like this. One of the last streams we talked about potential winds and waves Pokemon, and I mentioned what if Tropius has a form, because it's literally the first Pokemon that you see, and this was an idea I came up with. It makes you think Terrabird. Later Google that. Sorry, this super dopey. How does commission system work? Tip a certain amount or request a design? Yeah, and the link, that's the stream elements link, and above me, above my head is my price sheet if you want certain things. And if you want, you can DM me references on like Instagram or something. If you need the DM references, you can like find me on my Instagram. All my social links are in my description box, so you should be able to DM me somewhere. I am on Discord as well. If anyone's in the food market, Mon market, I mean. Look at the big boy. Yeah, this is a banana tree, because Tropius is a banana tree. And in Indonesia and over here too, we have a ghost called the Pontianak who lives in banana trees during the day. So I was thinking, what if Tropius loses its flying type, becomes a grass ghost type, banana tree ghost? Indonesia folklore. You would commission if you were employed and had money. I feel that. I need to earn back my money for buying this damn Switch too. Doesn't look like he's doing very good. It's okay, he's just in his emo years. You sure it has 4 legs? The Pokemon in the dream? Yeah, I guarantee you it has 4 legs. Terrible. Oh. Well, good lord, drop. Yeah, I was trying to do a post and I was like, I need to work on my trailer video, so I paused working on this. So maybe I will go back on this soon. What else can I show? I can't really show much else. Can show my sketches for the starter video.
God, it's so bad. Terribles are more paleo stuff. Guaranteed 4 legs. 4 legs guaranteed. Let me put this in. You just sent a ref in DM so you have an idea of what category and fits do. Let me see these. Oh my god, Pokemon Pokopia plushies. Ew, this I would say that's like middle stage. Middle stage, just I have a middle stage is 45. I have multi-stage packages, but yeah, second stage would be 45. That makes sense, right? I hope that's fair. I hope so. Oh wait, who tipped 6-7? I just saw that. Who be tipping that? You be good with that? Yeah, of course. I'm good with that. Whoa, let's go French. Thank you. I didn't even see it a 6-7 tip. I missed it. Oh shit. Let me just get my guide. I don't know why I started doing this. It's like a muscle memory at this point. One thing about Winds and Wave people ever realize is Pokemon are actively accommodating levels past 100, meaning the new games could have Pokemon above previous like DLC. I thought it was only in the DLC dimension. I don't know if they'll do that in Winds and Waves. It would be cool if Winds and Waves ended up becoming tougher than the regular games, but yo, French, is the thing delayed or something? Why they're not showing up? Did the 6-7 tip show up at all? I don't know why my tips are not showing up on the screen. I see it. I did get it, so don't worry about that. Is it showing up on the screen? What the hell? Let me fix that. My alerts are broken. You see, it was kind of difficult just because the battle system was kind of difficult. Oops, my alerts are broken. What happened? I'll get to the sketch in a second. Yeah, it did go through, so no worries about that. Did it update? It's not updating on my browser source. Hold up. Oops.
Not me pasting the link and then pressing cancel. Okay, maybe I need to do that. Do that. Okay, now if I replay it, it should show up. Wow! I just want my chibi to show up, and thank you guys. Thank you, French. Let me start the drawing. Do you want it to be like in a similar pose or like a specific pose you wanted? Charizard is a rough start, but it's in Fire Leaf Green. They give you Metal Claw. Yeah, they definitely added stuff to help you. This is a cool Pokemon. We are gonna be drawing Felician. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I can't read. Felicinius, which is one of French's Pokemon. Let me screenshot it. I'm gonna send it to myself. Felicinius. Oh, let me hide my iPad a second. I need to send the image to myself. It's my artistic license. I got your fam. Unless they do the things that make the game hard, like giving you fire starter option and making ground rock gym. Also, I can unplug the iPad. We just shift everything back to its original place. Okay. Okay. Yum 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 yum. There we go. Look at that. The goat. The goat. Watercolor style art. I didn't want to ask French. What was the thought process? Because in the Ron video, in the speed paint, you were like going back and forth between the watercolor style art and like a more Sugimori style art, I guess. Like more like general coloring. That was funny. See, this is Felicinius. Stories of Felicinius tell of how it slithers into your ear at night. Oh no! The master manipulator, able to influence others. Rubs against your legs and keeps going. Oh no! It's locked in a perpetual conflict with Faven. Okay, I'm gonna give it underlighting. Immediately, I hope I can execute the expression that's in my head. I'm failing at it so far. That is Tetzel Worm. Gotta ask French. Did both so he had options in case he wanted the style to be more cohesive in the others. I see. Oh, male Gigantimax form. Long. What is the best Gigantamax form? Design wise? Oh my god, what is this? I'm trying to do like an angle. Who is this for? For an upcoming video perhaps? Perhaps French. But this is for a future French video. It's based on Irish superstitions. Cats were thought to be related to snakes because of their fangs and poisonous effects from their claws. Oh. Yeah, y'all gotta subscribe to French Teapot. I'm sure y'all are. Heaven, Hell, and Humanity. Wow. I would say for my region, I've designed the main 2 legendaries, but not the 3rd yet, and I probably should. Probably should do that. How long did it take for you to design your legendaries? And this goes for anyone in the chat who has regions that has designed or has designed legendaries before. Because the legendaries for Romeda have gone through like 5 million changes in the last 5 years that I've had Romeda in my brain. He has sin in his name, which I'm pretty proud of. That's right. This guy took you the longest to nail down for design because you had a specific design in mind. Currently, you've been doing a lot of Fakemon thinking legendaries haven't even come up in conversation with you. Legendaries was one of the first designs I did for mine. Like, to come up with conceptually. Just because I wanted it to fit with, like, the overall. I wanted it to be the basis of the theme of the region. Come with a cool pose. Haven't done your main legendaries yet. Oh my god. I have like old designs for some other legendaries that I have, but they're bad. So I need to redo them all. Haven't designed it as a picture, but anything but one idea you had is a burrowing worm with a drill on his face. Oh, like a Ouroboros. snake tunneling through the earth. It's cool. It used to be more common, then fighting types started evolving with Pokemon could actually hit for super effective. The music hand. What the hell? Oh, it's not over? Oh, it started looping. Oh. Now I'm gonna pick a different playlist. I'm gonna pick um um so excited. Tough coming up with a pose. This goes back to you saying you could write a short essay on why Tyrantrum was dark dragon type. What would you say Aurora's is then? Would it be fairy type to counter it? Or just ice? Pure ice? You just did the pose right too. I think serpentine Pokemon are tough. Though I think fish Pokemon and rock Pokemon are like the hardest for me. I cannot understand how fish Pokemon look unique. I need to like work on some fish Pokemon for my region, and I'm like, what the hell? Why are my fish Pokemon look like fish? I can't tell them apart. Ice Psychic makes sense. His long cat. Look at his long cat. Why is it so low? See, Bugta I feel like is definitely more versatile. But you hate drawing reptiles. Don't know what is it, but doing any dragon or lizard Pokemon would do your head in. Yeah, with like more monster Pokemon, like monster bulky Pokemon, I get scared. I'm like defaulting to the same body shapes. With like humanoid designs and like more bipedal designs, I feel like I mess around a bit just cause it's kind of like just a character. But like monster designs, I'm starting to go into like the mega swampert Golisopod body type. Maybe something like this. I'll tweak it. Fighting fairy related to the party means most of prehistoric dark was unga bunga option. But yeah, I need to make some cool fish Pokemon. There was one Pokemon that was supposed to be a fish Pokemon and it's now turned into a not fish in Romeda. Will it be the next part or maybe in the next? It'll cameo. There's a cameo of it in the trailer video that's coming hopefully this weekend. Yo, thank you for the $5 anonymous. Let's see those legendaries. The Romeda ones? I can't show you that. This is spoilers. The spoilers. There's hella spoilers for Romeda. Anonymous. I can give like hints, probably. I can give a 10-second sketch. The fish evolved past fish type. I can't spoil the Romeda story though. But thank you for the $5. Not completing out the game is standby fighting being rare or not an assistant until bipedal humanoid body plans became common. What type in design or what type in general do you find easiest to design? I feel like I tend to design like a lot of like fairy types and ghost or types. Kinda that, cause like most of my designs end up becoming weird. Or like dark types. I don't know what's the type I make the most. I know Romeda had a lot of fairy types at some point. Which I'm like, man, why don't I make everything a fairy? What the hell? What am I doing? But I guess I tend to lean into fairy types more. I don't do as many bug types, and definitely I rarely do rock types. I just like every time I draw like a rock type, I'm like, yeah, a ground type.
It looks like a ground type. What's a rock type? Just a rock. Slowpuff? No, rip Slowpuff. Let me look at my Romeda decks. Um. I feel like I've gotten a bit better at birds. I used to have a hard time with bird Pokemon, cause like it was the same thing as fish. Like every bird looked like a bird. Now I feel like I have different shapes for different birds. There was one struggle I had with the Brout evolution video. I could not figure out a good shape that was unique for the Brout one. Alternate burn cupcake evolution. Bird puff. That would probably actually be kind of cool, like a fire fairy. Fire fairy cupcake burn Slowpuff. Gen 10 Evo prediction, but it's so much effort. I know everybody in their damn mother is doing a video like that. Subjectively is coming out with one too. Can't do anything that hasn't been done. A lot of people have been cooked like 5 seconds into the trailer coming out, which is crazy. As if like I didn't do the same shit. I feel like if I did it now. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, again for the tip. Any favorite upcoming Romeda characters? Yes, there is one character that will be in the next episode. She revealed she will be in the trailer. Well, I have a few couple favorites at this point. I'm really happy with one that I recently redesigned. So Romeda I designed quite a while ago. But for the episodes now, I'm like looking through all of them to see which one I want to keep and which one I want to redesign. The characters I'm definitely redesigning to modern day to now, to like what I would design them now. There's one that I'm really proud of, but there is one character that I was actually drawing before the stream, and she will be in the trailer, but she will be in the next episode also, like the next story episode. But my god, is she difficult to draw? She is so hard to draw, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. She's so difficult to draw. And I won't reveal much about her yet, because she will be in the next episode, but I will reveal that she is part of the team Nautic's she's part of the Nautic's research team. There is another female character that I'm very happy with the design. Her this other character that I recently redesigned, her role in the story has completely shifted to someone that's not super pivotal, to someone who's pretty important to certain characters. Just be thankful you don't have to animate her then. About that. Wink wink, Lamau, look forward to that. You will see. Hopefully I can execute it well. Honestly, she's one of the reasons why the episodes took so long to make.
She is so difficult to draw. And I don't know how I'm gonna execute it, but I will try my best to make it at least funny to watch, even if it doesn't look good. I'm sorry. It's alright. I did it to myself. I did this to myself. I shouldn't have made it so difficult to draw. But honestly, I don't know what's. I can't really pinpoint what's the most difficult part to draw about her. Like, she doesn't have like a overly detailed design. If anything, the Pokemon, the character that she's often with is more detailed than her. But for some reason, man, I don't know. Drawing her takes my energy. I guess maybe I just want her to look as perfect as possible. But man, she's tough to draw. She's definitely the hardest one to draw so far. And I've drawn her a total of twice. One for her key art and one for this trailer. Can't wait to animate her, you know what I mean? But I hope you all will like her too. I hope you all like all the characters that come out. But hopefully the episodes after are not as daunting as what the hell I was doing for this next episode. I don't know why this next episode, the ideas that I had were just so daunting that I had to pause for a little while. And also because the videos were not as doing as well as I hoped. But hopefully when the trailer comes out and we get back to the region, I'll probably focus more on the region, just so I don't lose it. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. So some regal kitty toes. It's gotta be fancy. I need to make the head smaller though, like the neck, like the entire thing. Do you find creature or human design easier? I think, I feel like probably human design. It's probably why I find humanoid Pokemon easier to deal with. Yo, tung 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 sahur. Welcome back, Flame. We're drawing one of French's Pokemon, Felicinius. And we're talking about Romeda. Welcome in. But yeah, I drew more humans before drawing Pokemon. One of the reasons I started drawing Pokemon in the first place is because I wanted to get better at animal anatomy, because I did not know how to draw animals. So I wanted to get better at animals drawings. So that's why I started drawing Pokemon in the first place. Okay, how does the tail look like? The goat French teapot. I need to binge watch the region videos again. I usually binge watch everybody's region videos while I draw my own region. But I was talking about like one of my favorite Romeda designs that's upcoming soon. I wonder what I do wonder what people will like which characters y'all will like more when they come, the more characters come out. I will say the next 2 episodes have some special guests. I'm just begging everybody to watch my damn videos. My region. And then the scales here. Long cat. He is long. Too high up. He's a long boy. Maybe it's not that small. Like the sketch made the head look bigger. What do you think? Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous! For the $10.67 unsubscribed. Keep up the great work. I absolutely adore Romina. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Love him so far. Yeah, let's go. But thank you so much. Like, Romena is my baby. I really hope people, I really hope, Romena catches more attention. Just cause, Romena is a project that has been on my mind for the last, 5 years. My next region won't take that long, but, hopefully. But, Romena has been an idea I had for a long ass time. Okay, let's see. Let's block some colors. So would this be blue or black? Since your style is the watercolor style. Hope so too, you deserve it. Thank you. Special guest, Barack Obama. Let me be clear. Don't catch that Pokemon. I don't know how Obama talks. Let me be clear, there's no gyms in this region. Don't know why he was your go-to. Black with blue hue, like the old Sugimori style had the effect. Alright. Yeah, that's why I asked. Because the old Sugimori style used bluish, blackish, like with Houndoom. That's kind of the green. I got you. Both. We'll just we'll pick colors and see how it goes. Oh my god, it's a donut. hope it gets more views is because it's been so far it's been great. It's a great concept. I love how it comes all together. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get back into Romana just cause like it takes a lot of work editing it, and I need to get back into the editing groove. Matcha donut. That's right. I recently watched that food theory about Krispy Kreme and how it's dying. You have to tung tung to do now. Job things, so leave the stream on while you get the viewership. Let's go. Watch the stream on 0.5 times so it becomes longer. I will not be didoing at the moment. I will dido later. I gotta put my values up. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. A good stream. Yes, good night, good night, good night, good night. You did a job. Of course. As you do, as one does. Yeah, the old Flam special, snoring at work. As usual. Stanley Parable ass work environment. It's a cool design, friend. Oh, everybody's name starts with F. I'm getting confused. Focusing your style. Yes. Alright, it's time to loin on. To the loin the bye bye. This is glamorous indeed. Yeah, this is a subjectively Poketo liner. It comes with the two default sizes, so I just use the default one. When I draw humans, I use the smaller size though. What if Heliolisk but cat? Sometimes it is a bit thick though. It looks like it will go in your ear at night. Might have to buy that brush set. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to use. It's $5 too, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I've made good use of it for $5. Use it for every art ever. Every video. I think I made a good use of the $5. Sometimes I wonder if like when I get to my second region, if I will change the style just cause. But I don't know. I don't know when Romeda will end. It has barely gotten started. I know Fruppy took like 2 years to finish his region. I'm like, the hell? What the? That's how long it takes? My god, why is this OST suddenly so loud? Olima, chill. Just the line art brush looks great. Might be better than the one you're using. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like how it looks like. I like that it's not like super like. I like that it's not super sharp like this, like super clean line. But I like that it's not like super rough texture like this one. Cause I've seen a lot of I've seen a few artists use a brush that's like this, where it has like a lot of feathering at the side. I don't like that. I like this way. It does have texture, but it's not like. It doesn't look like I drew it or I'm drawing a feather duster. Yeah, it looks inky, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I have the brush that the Instagram artist, cause I have the brush somewhere here, but her one is cool too, but her one is very brushy, like a literal paintbrush, and it doesn't do well with like angles like that. At least for my style. This one is pretty good. And you can mess with the stabilization on your own. I don't remember if I adjusted my stabilization or this is how it was when it came when I downloaded it. And I like that I'd say I have still have my own art style that's not really Sugimori, even though I'm using Sugimori-ish brushes, which is cool. Like, oops. Your internet keeps dipping. Oh no! Internet, please! Internet, chill! Wait, wait, oh wait. Does anyone else measure with sound? I do that a lot. Like if I'm measuring like proportions. Like I'll be like, oh, this arm is like okay, it's wait, 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 and then I'll measure the other leg like the wait, 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 you know. Just that stuff I do. Just a thought just randomly came to mind. Whoa. That's one thing about Procreate. I accidentally undo all the time. I don't know how it happens. Seems legit. I feel like it works, you know? Oopsie. What is this OST? This OST sucks. There we go. Come on, Pigman. Tap it up. Your most recent mon was a grass type Longiswama. Longiswama? Yeah, food. Longi. Oh, Longisquama. Oh, this thing. I've seen this thing. Where? I don't know. I probably saw it. I saw some Fakemon artist bring it up at some point. This thing is cool. It looks like a floorball. It looks like a hockey puck, like not a hockey puck, a hockey stick. Oh wait, it has wings. Wait, those are wings, not little spines. Oh, lamel. It's like a hockey stick. This cat looks like it bullies the entire Snivy line. Snivy better watch out. This snake cat is about to eat it. Where are those wings or is that spines? What is that? I'm superior. I'm superior. Superior. You don't like the Snivy line? I don't either. I don't like any of the Gen 5 starters. I don't know what it is about them. Kind of lame. I know a lot of people love Gen 5, but damn, I did not like the starters. This bottom foot is a bit too big. I don't like the starters, and I think, I don't know, this is probably a hot take. I don't like the gym leaders either. I'm not a fan of the Unova gym leader designs. In terms of character design, I don't like them. I think they all look strange. Neither do I. You got lots of crap on it on Instagram. Yeah, dude. It's like, man, y'all got chill, but damn, Gen 5. Like, just because the story is good, don't mean the designs are nice. The story is good. But Berg is ugly. Let's deal with it. Berg, ugly. Stand up, get rid of the scarf, go get a different shirt. Your pants can work with something else. Put on a vest or something. You know what I mean? You gotta get rid of that. You gotta put a scarf. You gotta put. It's the shirt. It's the shirt. That shirt don't work. And also get off your knees. You don't need to get on your knees. Get off. Get off your knees and go change your pants. You know what I mean? I don't like Burke's design. Bryson. I don't like Bryson at all. I don't like Bryson's design. Poor Berg. He's just trying his best. Get off the ground. Me going to the gym covered in honey. Stand up. Covered in silk. I can't move. Berg, I swear to God, you better stand up, boy. If not, I'm gonna throw you in the honey, and you're never gonna come back out. Do you know that before we knew that Therizinosaurus looked like, we thought it was a turtle? Wait, that's funny though. That's a funny design idea. You hate Drayden's beard? Drayden is saved by the fact that he looks like that he has that body type. And that he's an old guy. I personally don't mind the beard as much, but I also think like, wouldn't it be cooler if he was like, I don't know, if you could see his mouth?
Iris, throw her down the stairs. Like, you know, in the champion room, in Iris's champion room, she walks down the stairs, push her off, you know. Skylar, wear some clothes. Like, damn, what kind of pilot looks like that? What is bait? What is this bait? Who the hell else? Marlon? Oh my god. Marlon? I swear to god. Marlon, go back in the water. You shouldn't exist. Plus in the I didn't watch the anime, but I heard she was hella annoying because she would always like trash talk Ash. Is what I hear. I didn't watch it. But I hear she trash talks Ash a lot. Or she's always there like, you suck! Boo! I don't know. Shut up, Ash. I'm a dragon type user. I don't want dragon type Pokemon at you! That's how I imagine Iris is. Ash was a punk, he deserves the trash talk. Were they just trash talking each other? I hear that Iris was hella annoying and so was Hooper. Two different things. I heard Hooper was annoying too. You saw clips because you like dipping in to see what it's like. She was so annoying you refused to watch anymore. That's funny. That's so funny. Lenora, look. I think Lenora is a cool personality, but those pants need to go. I wish she kept the jacket she's holding on or something. I don't know. Oh shit. I keep hitting the microphone. God damn it. Who the hell else is a gym leader in that region? Alyssa? Alyssa's okay. I like her first outfit more than her. Well, I like the first outfit more, but I do like the jacket. Caitlyn was cool. Caitlin's design's pretty interesting. Oh my god. Speaking of Caitlyn, the damn Elite Four. Ew! I like Grimsley, but to be fair, he's just wearing a suit. Elisa looked better in black too, white too. I like the jacket. What's the fighting Elite Four Marshall? My god. I know people like Shauna. I think people like Shauna. I can see her being people's type, but damn. No. Sorry, Shauna. Not Shauna. Chantel. Shauna's Gen 6. Chantel. I'm not into the Chantels. I'm gonna Chantel her to get a new outfit. I'm gonna Chantel her to get a new haircut. You thought Chantel was super boring? Her room was cool though. Lenora's a pretty good design. Lenora's not the worst. I feel like it could have been more cooler.
Or something more than just a button up and pants. Let me look at Lenora again. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Berg though needs to go. Berg is definitely the Berg needs a new haircut. If anyone needs a new haircut, it's fucking Berg. See, I like the apron. I like Lenora with the apron. She looks cool with the apron. It would have been cool if she was like an archaeologist. Maybe that's what she's supposed to look like without the apron on? I don't know. I think the apron looks cool. I like her hair. I think her hair's cool. I don't like the pants. I'm not into the pants. Can you imagine if she had like, because she's supposed to be a chef, right? Is she a chef? I always thought she was a chef. Maybe it's just because of the apron. Is she not a chef? What the fuck? Wait, is she not a chef? My ass thought she was a chef for like 15 years. Is she just an archaeologist? Is she not even a chef? Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I know she's in a museum, but I always thought she was a chef because she's wearing the fucking apron. What's she wearing an apron for? Lenora thought she was a librarian. Wait, apparently she's just an archaeologist. She's not a chef. I guess the 3 boys are chefs. They're waiters. They're not chefs. The 3 triplets, I mean. She's an archaeologist. She not. Oh. Why is she wearing an apron? That makes her design even worse. Nobody can tell what she is. Her design just got minus points. She's a museum curator. I see. Yeah, minus. She got minus 10 points from that. Even worse. Can't tell what the hell she's supposed to be. Husband's in charge of the museum and she's not. I don't know. I have no idea. I thought she was a chef. I thought she baked shit for the last 10 years of my life. It's like fine. This is like when I found out that Marlon was not black. He was just a white boy posing. He's a white guy posing with dark skin. What the hell? This is some bullshit. I feel betrayed. Her husband really lucked out catching her. Luna has a cool personality. The 420 tip option is sending me. What's up, M class? I think that's it there by default, which is the crazy part. I didn't set it up. Alright. We're done with the lines. It's time to color. He's got the major 10 line. Yeah, bro got so 10 he turned into a different race. What? That's crazy.
Dude, you gotta get off the sun. You could go inside a little bit. You can't be doing this. I felt so betrayed when I saw his feet. His beautiful. The long boy. I keep forgetting. Long boy. Yeah, your client canceled so you can watch this. She's fabulous, create and creation. Wow, well, welcome to the stream. We are drawing one of French teapot's Pokemon. Felicinius. What's this Disney ass music? What's happening? I thought this was a Payment soundtrack. Was it going to space? What's happening? What is going on? Oh, it's the ending song. I was like, what's this Disney cruise? What's happening? He's so meowful. I need to get rid of my guideline. Roxy was Roxy's cool, I think. Look at this. Unova gym leaders. Yeah, the three brothers. Screw them. The three brothers. The three pen sage brothers. All three of them. The eyes are so mesmerizing. What's going on? Sabi, it's been a long time since you commissioned anyone you love how it's coming over. Thank you for taking the chance on me. Thank you very much. Oh. They got ears that could act like false eyes. Pretty cool design. Oops.
powerful. Special lighting. Funny seeing without the blown out white highlights, it looks so different when his face is all black. Yeah, you can see it's so shadowy, which makes it scarier with the dex entry. Now you really can't see it when it's coming up to you and in your ears and telling you Gen 5 had good designs. And you're like, no, don't spread these lies to me. I know it's not true. But everybody else thinks they are good designs. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Gen 5 was not a good, did not have a good gym leaders. The gym leaders sucked. The whispers. They tell you don't. You must buy a Switch too. You must Poco beer. You must Poco till you pay. And you're like, no, I don't have $700. Please. No. Work wasn't that bad. No. What are these words are coming out of my mouth? You like Pokemon from all generations? I'm used for some of the old generations. It's just a matter of I'm used to them now. That's how I feel about the Gen 5 Pokemon. I'm not the biggest fan of the Gen 5 decks, but I'm used to them now. There's definitely Gen 5 Pokemon that I like a lot. Like the ice cream. I love the ice cream. The baby one. But like Conkeldurr, I'm about to throw a good on its face. Conkeldurr was lucky that Bunnelby Diggersby was uglier than it. You staunch Gen 1, but you love more games in the vein of Legends Arceus. The Legends games are really cool, like breakaways from the main series, like the regular format. And catch me on some generational bias, or you catch me on that Alola. You catch me on that Alola train. Though I will say Gen 9 did not have a very good dex. I did not enjoy the like Gen 9 is tough because there are some Pokemon there like the team. Just I'm biased to my team members in the game. I really like the Pokemon like Fido and stuff. They're some of my favorites now. But my god, the general dex is not the best. Not my favorite. Didn't play ZA because you prefer outdoor open world thingy, not in cities. That's fair. Your Bunnelby resigned speed, thank you. Yeah, if only it didn't look like a pervert. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get the ZA being in a city is weird. That's fair. I'm excited for Winter Waves. I need the ocean. I don't love Alola. Terrible of a story X and Y was, as much as you don't like fairy types, X and Y did introduce Tyrantrum and Aegislash to your favorites. That's how I feel about Gen 9. Like Dipplin, Fido, I love those Pokemon so much. But yeah, Gen 9, man. Howlucha's too cool too. Like there's definitely newer gen Pokemon that are definitely my top 10. Like Impidim's top 3 Pokemon for me. I love Impidim. Impidim's so cute. He's such a little annoying shit. The moment he appeared, the moment the live demo showed that Impidim exists, like the moment he appeared in front of the Ponyta and trolled everybody and made everybody die inside, I knew it was my boy. But a bit look like they're about to see something at the local pub. They're about to have too much fun on this St. Patrick's Day. Just thought it was weird because the whole point of Pokemon is to go out into the world to catch wild Pokemon, and ZA seems so small and claustrophobic. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess with the law, it was like, the law of the game. It was interesting to see how they the city slowly became more and more just a wild zone, which is funny. And that was like kind of the plot point, but they didn't really make it the main plot point. The main plot point was so full of Zygarde that they didn't really get to touch much on. Hey, the city is becoming just a jungle for the Pokemon. It's not a city anymore. They like did it for like one scene. You like Impidim and Morgan, but you hate Grimmsnarl. Rip Grimmsnarl. The boy.
Every time you see Diggsby, you want to call it a slur. It's okay. It'll beat you to it. That's the scary part about Diggsby. You know it'll come out with something crazy. Impedium my son. Impedium the boy. I want an Impedium plushie so bad. That's the only plushie I don't have, which is crazy. I have all the other Pokemon that are like I don't know why I don't have an Impedium one. They just haven't made one good one. And have their sitting cuties reached Gen 8 yet? I don't think so. Yeah, bro's coming up with slurs. Like, he's creating new ones. That's what Diggersby's doing. Diggersby gonna be making ones you never heard of. And you're like, damn, whoa. And it's like, it's gonna be such a crazy slur that you're like, you know what? Not bad. You know what? I can't say anything to it. And you're like, damn, I can't fight back. He's too strong. He's too powerful. Impediment got the smug energy, that's their weakness. Yeah, it's like he knew, Impediment knew that everyone was gonna stay up for 24 hours just to watch this stupid Ponyta, which are also cute. But he knew the camera was there. He was a little troll. He's just doing a little hee hee ha ha, Impediment is perfect in every way, I agree. And it's shiny. Holy shit. It's shiny, is amazing. It's literally my favorite color. Literally the color of my wall. It's such a good shiny. My favorite shiny is Deoxys, but Impediment's my second favorite shiny. Impediment might be my second favorite Pokemon of all time too. I don't know. My favorite is Crobat. But I think Impediiment, I don't know. Torchic used to be my top 5, but it's been going down and down just cause like my nostalgia for Torchic is not as strong anymore. My Torchic love was mostly for nostalgia, but I think now that I'm older, that my nostalgia bait has gone down a little bit. Like, Torchic might not be in the top 5 anymore. I don't know. But I feel like, sometimes I feel like if I change, I'm betraying Torchic. You need more fairy types based on folklore. I need more fairy types that are like little gremlins. Like, isn't that the whole point of the Fae, that they're little trolls, they're little tricksters? Not trolls in their like troll and the rage troll, but like trolling. Same with Charizard, you're a hardcore fan, but now that he's overdone, you're like,
Charmander was cooler all along. Yeah, like Charizard's cool. It's not like he's ugly, but yeah, he's so overdone. He's so overused. Like the recent Pokemon Presents, when they were showing the Garchomp Z, I swear I thought they were going to do Charizard Z. I was so scared. For like a split second, I'm like, wait, oh, no, please. I swear I totally thought they were gonna do Charizard Z, bro. I was like, oh my god, is it time? And no, it's just Garchomp Z, which is so much better. Charizard is definitely the golden child of the TCG at least. It's time for him to sleep, yeah. I still think that Leon's ace Pokemon is Dragapult and not Charizard. I know he uses Charizard, but in my heart it's Dragapult. It's his ace. Because like why is not Dragapult? The figurine that I have of Leon is him with Dragapult, and not the Charizard one. That's the only thing that sucks about the Leon cards. It's like, it's not like they hate Charizard. But like, I want the Leon cards, but the Leon cards are always with Charizard. And I don't want Charizard. Like, sorry Charizard. Like, I want the Leon figurines and the Leon cards, but they all got Charizard in them. And I'm like, man, what the hell? These boys should have been Dragapult. I know this is a weird top Pokemon for me, but I think one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, one of my favorite Pokemon is like Mr. Mime. I love Mr. Mime. He's so dumb. Especially Galarian Mr. Mime. Oh my god. Galarian Mr. Mime is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. He's awesome. He's so cool. Because of how dumb he is. Like, they made Mr. Mime scarier with Galarian Mr. Mime. He's a cool. Like, Mr. Mime was already scary, but I feel like they made him scarier, which is the best part. But that's what makes me sad that in Fire Red and Leaf Green, like I'm gonna get Fire Red probably. On the Switch, I mean. But I was planning out what team I was gonna shiny hunt, and I'm so upset that I can't get a shiny Mr. Mime for my team until the post game. And even in the post game, I need to breed it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm so upset that it's a trade evolution. I can't use Mr. Mime on my team. Love Mr. Mime. Yeah, I love Mr. Mime. Mr. Rhyme is so funny. You melt every time you see Gloom's Julie face. Gloom is funny. I know people have been speculating that because like similar with the Tropius that I showed before, that some people think that Gloom might get a new evolution because it's pretty much the first Pokemon you see. Tropius and Gloom are the first Pokemon they show in the Winds and Waves trailer. But here's the problem. Gloom evolves into Vileplume. Vileplume is already an Indonesian Pokemon. It's already based in Indonesia. It's a Rafflesia, which is an Indonesia plant. It's already there. So like, what can it change? Like, it has to just be showing that it's originally from Winds and Waves region name. Insert here. I don't know the region name. I don't think they showed it. Mr. Rhyme has a whole ass job, wife, husband, partner. Yeah. Mr. Mime got game, you know. I mean, have you seen Ash's dad? It's Mr. Mime. Sunken and Sunflora are high up in your all-time favorites now. Zeke-tastic's favorite Pokemon is Sunken. Not even Sunflora, Sunken. He likes Sunflora by association. But our friend Zeke-tastic is a Sunken fan. You know, when Gen 4 came out, Carnivine was an alternate Evo to Whippinbell. Yeah, I can see that being a missed opportunity. I feel like they really need to do more with Carnivine. It's in the Winds and Waves region, right? Wasn't it in the swamp? Oh my god, maybe it's time. Probably not, but maybe it's time. Evolves into Belos and giving Gloom another Evo is just too cruel. Yeah. I think maybe it's just a hint like Gloom originated from Winds and Waves. But I don't know. Yeah, it was in the trailer. It was in the trailer beside like a tin pole. In like a swamp. In a mangrove. Machoke and Machamp look like they should pay taxes. Yeah, here's the thing. If you had to take a flight with a Pokemon, if you take like a mouse hole, maybe that's not a best example. If you take like a little Joltik, that's just gonna stay on you. But if you took like a Machamp, that's a whole plane seat. That's like a full human you have to pay for. That's like a dude. We're almost done with Felicinius. Oh my god, I see. Oh, I thought my pen was blinking. You have so many Pokesons. The return of Tadpole. I will say that one thing that I was a bit disappointed with ZA is that not a lot of my favorite Pokemon were in it. That's just me complaining. My favorite Pokemon were not in the game. The Pokemon that I like didn't get much love. A lot of the Pokemon that got like megas were like the cooler Pokemon that everybody else likes. The game was for everybody else and they all hated it. It was not made for me, but I liked it. Woe is me. It's so sad. Yeah. I hope that Winds and Waves, like if they have like uh, whatever the Pokemon are returning is like stuff that is more in my favorites. Yeah, get that Tropius look. Thank you so much. Of course, I'll DM you and I'll send it on Discord, cause so you can download the PNG. Or if you want me to email to you, you can DM me your email. Up to you. Up to you. Fighting types canonically don't like flying. That's what Pokeballs are for. You have to buy less tickets. That's true. Though it's fun to like. What was that thing? There was like that one trainer that hold a Squirtle in the train. Not don't remember what animation that was from, but that's a thing. I think it's cute to have your Pokemon out and about. Discord screen. Gotcha. Seem try that game when he's fully evolved. Feel free to post them to advertise your commissions. Thank you. Yeah, I post that one. I post my completed commissions on my card gallery. I don't remember if my card is in the description. Gotta go. It's been real. Stay golden. Thank you. I'll probably end not long after I'm done with this one. Just gotta color the eyes and the lines. Then we're pretty much done for the day. Pretty good day. We got to chat about a lot of stuff, and got some commissions done too, which is cool. Always cool to I love money. Just the greedy bitch. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you though for hanging out and chilling and chit chatting. It's always more fun when there's things to chit chat in the stream. Okay, time to color the lines, and we're pretty much done. And then I'll email Chaotic and send DM French the Pokemon. Get your bag, yeah. When you get paid, you got a commission again for a fairy type based on the Wayang. Ooh. You know, my next stream won't be too soon, so no worries, no rush at all. Thanks for streaming. It was so fun. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by. Watch out for the weekend. Hopefully, I will try my best to finish that trailer. I really want that trailer to be this week, so I'm just gonna say it now. It's coming out this weekend. Should be the Romeda trailer. Hopefully, people watch it and share it, so that Romeda starts again. The video after the trailer will probably be Romeda episode 4. Hopefully, I still need to get lines from certain people. Wink, wink. I have guest voice actors in the. I've guests in the trailer. I mean, not in the trailer, in the episode. So watch out. So hopefully I get the line soon, so that I can actually make the episode. You must get onto streaming soon. You get nervous when you haven't done it in a while. I feel that. That was me for a long time. Oh yeah. that's pretty much it. This is the finished Felicinius. Let me group it. There you go. There it is. The boy. The cat. That was a good stream, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go send the images now and then go to sleep. But thank you for hanging out. Thanks for keeping the stream active. It's quite glorious. Thank you for French and Chaotic again for graciously commissioning this a cringe VTuber that draws Pokemon. But yeah, I'll see y'all's for the weekend and see y'all's next stream whenever. But for now, goodbye and peace. Whoa. That's true. I gotta post them. Ooh, happy day.